Is it glitched? Can you guys see me?
Robinson Guamon said, hi. Uniditis said, hello. K4J
Let's go.
said, and first. The Raider said, hello. Rajan Vogel said, 5FTH. Chester said, yay. Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up said, hey. Willow YT
what is going
said,
on?
yes. Fabian Gaming
See, you guys
said,
can see me.
I wasn't first, I think. Chester said, I was first. Leith loves art and animation said, is DavBuck here?
Yeah.
Said, hey. Uniditis said, hey. Claudio V
Okay,
said,
what
hello. Willow YT
is going
said,
on?
I was first.
What are the little crowns? Can you guys see that?
Chester said, cat. K4L310 BS said, good day. K4 Jaden said, David bot is working.
Yes, let's go.
Said, Bro Turks. Fabian Gaming said, yay, DavBuck is back. Willow YT said, chaos. Rajan Vogel said, IWHAS7. Gwenel D said, hi. Some random dude 112 said, hey.
Community leaderboard.
Ice your ID. Meryl Leafy Greens.
What?
Sizzy Iyer Fountain Pen said, OMG, this is the first time I see the background. There is so much Funko Pop face, blue white eyes.
Yeah.
Pop Games said, hello, remember me.
Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Okay.
Bro me Turks. Willow YT.
Now I can see myself. Woohoo. Yeah, I don't know what it is for. That's so cool though, right?
On my screen I was first and only one watching. Rajan Vogel
Nice.
said, hi. Claudio V said, LOL. Fabian Gaming said, it's about super chat. Uniditis said,
Oh, no, it's not super chat.
That SXP Willow bruh.
What is XP? Do you guys know?
Bro, please say your ID. Claudio
No.
V said, emotional damage. That girl who draws said, what is the community?
I have no idea. It's a YouTube feature of some kind,
that
but
girl who draws said, also hi 3. Rajan
also hi.
said,
How's it going, Lily?
Training today. Willow YT said, I am number 1. Chester said, but on my screen I was first, so IDK. Rajan Vogel said,
Let's see, who is first? First person was Willow.
Said, hey, you'll join later on my other account, but I wouldn't be able to chop there, so IDK. Lollipop Games
Okay.
said, you are the best artist.
Thank you.
Said, second, Willow YT said, I am searching it up.
Okay, yeah. Let me know.
Said, hi David. Alice
You can type a paragraph or whatever. Just let me know what it means.
I am 8 fellow L. EME score. Said, bro, please say your ID. K4
Okay, stop asking.
Said, with this crown in my profile.
I have no idea. If you want to add me as a friend on Brawl Stars, you gotta...
All I know is the crowns are not the first to type. That girl who
Yeah, it's
draws
not.
Said, I am sorry I haven't really been joining the live streams lately. TVTA a lot has been happening. LOL.
It's okay. All good, all good.
Hi. That girl who draws
Oh my goodness. Okay, we need this. ASAP.
Said, bro, and really want Athena Piper. That
We
girl
need
who
this
draws
ASAP.
Said, Yippee. Claudio V said, I was in previous live.
Okay, hallelujah.
Sizzy Iyer Fountain Pen said, I couldn't find anything to write yet. Sir eats no talent 12.
Alright, if you want to add me as a friend, subscribe to my second channel, DavBuck Gaming, and add me as a friend when we do a live stream on there.
Said, bruh, Gojo fan said, hello. Marx Lazera
Hello?
said, points. Meme Kings said, yes sir. Speaker work and BDW high. Fabian
Hello.
Gaming said, why is it always the new skins that are being drawn? GLme said,
Because that's what people want to see. That's what people vote for.
That's kinda like rankings. You can get XP if you live chat or send super chats or whatever.
Oh, that's cool.
Said, I searched it up and got nothing. Said,
Huh. Yeah, I'll...
Said, Davidic, is it possible you can do the gaming live stream at 7:0 p.m. for you? BC, I can join when you go live at 8:0 p.m. for you. That girl who
I'm planning on doing it earlier, yeah.
75 XP3, Shireen Moore.
YouTube.
Claudio V said, I suck bro. That girl who draws said, I love how the poster is going. Lollipop Games said, I just subscribed to your second channel. Fabian Gaming
Thanks.
said, I don't know how much XP I have. Willow YT said, a lot of people on stream today. Rajan Vogel said, do you think that Rodon is getting 200k? Chester said, so you can do 7:0 p.m.
Okay, here. Probably.
Said,
No
"But
promises.
Del Primo."
Okay, I'm gonna mute this for a second. We just got DavBuck back and I gotta mute him. Okay, This is what it says. It says, streamers, we're launching a side-by-side ads on live streams so viewers can continue watching your streams while ads play. Ooh, that's cool. What you need to know, the new way to serve mid-roll ads is less disruptive and replace our existing full-screen mid-roll ad breaks. We expect them to generate similar revenue. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for the community thing. That's cool, though. If an ad plays, then it doesn't get rid of the stream. Pretty sick, pretty sick. Let me know if that works for you guys. Okay, I was trying to look for the community thing, though. 1 second. What? Community leaderboards and stats add-on? No. Leaderboard hype of videos. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem to say much about it, to be honest. Oh.
Said, hola,
hello.
Said, where the bear of Nita, Gojo fan.
Right
said,
there.
How do you draw so well? Robinson Waman said, help me, you have 200 sushi. That girl who draws said, DAV, this is what the community thing is. It is kinda like rankings. You can get XP if you live chat or send super chats or whatever.
Do you know it, like, does it do
said,
anything?
Who wants to have a tutorial on how
like,
to read stuff?
it just kind of,
said,
you just get a cool thing? Because you're number 3 now. Ooh, nice. Congrats. I got Oni. Me too. I got Oni Kenji today too. Okay, I don't know why this keeps disconnecting. That's really annoying.
Marco said,
Please do not disconnect.
GLME said, Basic Nita, that girl who draws, said, it just ranks people.
I didn't draw Basic Nita's
said,
bear.
I am pretty sure it just gives you a crown.
That's cool though.
Said, my favorite skin is Idol Melody. Chester said, Davidic, if you stream at 800 for your time and gonna crash out. Claudio said, in second. Chill. Said, bro, I love your drawing. That girl who draws said, I am 30. Willow YT said, I was first, then I left, then I was not on there. Rajan Vogel said, how I'm first in that crown. Lollipop Game.
I feel like
said,
it's gonna be.
I want to max out Gus, but I can T. I need help. Ollie Gamer said, next skin is Serge Lydia. Faven Gaming said, I am about 50.
Nice. Okay, here. Look what I got, guys. So I did spend, I think, 150 gems.
Said, in second, Kyler said, hi. Nisa said,
We got
hi. Chester
Oni
said,
Kenji.
Surge Lightyear sucks. What you talking about?
Let's go. But yeah, so I
Ollie Gamer
got
said, can you draw Surge
almost enough so I could just use my gems I had saved up to get. I think I bought the 10 sushi thing.
Said, OMG,
and it's split enough, so I got the Oni Kenji skin. I'm so happy. I think I had to spend like 150 or something.
Said, sadly, IGTG again. TT. I will try to join back later. Have a great day.
Oh no, we'll see. See ya later. You'll probably lose your crown. I feel like right now it's gonna switch a lot between people.
Said, capital W.
Here, let me.
Kenji is expensive.
Oh, actually, let me record a shot.
What your favorite skin or brawler?
Probably Oni Kenji. No, I did not buy Kaze.
Unlock my conversation. Chester said, why do people like Surge Lightyear at SBC? They mailed Buzz Lightyear cringe alert. Rajan Vogel said, I'm 11 sushis away.
Nice. Okay, I gotta record the final shot of this video.
Art drawing said, hi friends, how are you doing? Said, why? Shirley Moore said, do you have all new skins?
Yeah, I have all the skins from the update, actually.
Said, I needed like 5 more sushi to get Oni Kenji, then I opened a sushi and I got 8.
Oh, nice.
Said, BSID, Gojo
Congrats.
Said, what is your favorite character?
Subscribe to DavBuck Gaming, my second channel, if you want to add me as a friend.
Said, can you please help me to max out Gus?
Probably not.
Said, unlock my conversation. Rajan Vogel said, I didn't get it. Ollie Gamer said, what's your fave brawler? Shireen Moore said, nice bro. Said, I got 3 of them. Gert Chess said, hi. K4 Jaden said, Kaze cost $50.
Kaze cost $70 for me.
Willow YT said, Bro, I literally have 80,000 gold, 5,000 credits, 5 legendary star drops, 6 mythic star drops, and an empty wallet going to Kaze. GLme said, when you start draw, Sire Art Drawing said, guys, why's everyone is ignoring me?
Chill, bro.
Anakin said, BSID.
Why is everyone ignoring me? Do you see how much spam is in chat? No one's ignoring you. Alright.
GLme said, hi Syra.
Alright. Let me record the final shot.
Claudio V said, Kaze in my country cost like $60. Sired Art Drawing said, hi, how are you? Ollie Gamer said, I'm grounded. Said, 170 Israel Shkals OFR Kaze. Kyler said, when is the new collab? GLme said, I'm okay.
I do not have that information, and if I did, I probably would not be allowed to say it, so,
Nisa said, do you remember me?
Yes, aren't you...
Said, thank you.
Are you BTS fan?
Roland Hernandez said, guess who is back, DavBuck, and hello, David.
Hello.
Kyler said, why is a crown next to my name?
It's because you're the number one chatter, apparently.
Drawing every skin.
How are you the number one chatter?
Said, do remember me? Ollie Gamer said, Wasami Poa. Claudio V said, you rem. Nisa said, a little bit. Gojo fan said, what is your favorite character? Anakin said, hello gays, what Brawl Stars ID? K4 Jaden said, what? Shireen Moore said, Kaze cost $49.99.
That's a 30-minute timeout right
What is
there.
the best Eurovision 2025 song chat? Chester
Brother,
said,
what now?
"You just joined. Ollie Gamer said, can you draw Surge Lightyear? Kyler
Nope.
said, Chester. Claudio V said, face fuchsia.
I already
tongue
have
out,
Buzz
face
Lightyear. Why would I
fuchsia,
want
tongue out,
Surge
face
Lightyear?
fuchsia, tongue out. Willow YT said, guys, do I save for name and redeemables?
Do I save for name and redeemables?
K4 Jaden.
If you want to.
David. Gwendolyn D.
Okay,
said,
Jaden.
Why I want your poster if Brawler.
Yeah, you can get it. It's linked in the description, actually.
Said, mine is new day will rise. GLme said, do you like Kaze?
K4 Jaden, are you able to watch the stream while the ad is happening? Let me type that in chat.
Norberto
K4
said, hello.
at K4 Jaden.
K4 Jaden said, yeah, what?
You are? You're able to see the stream while the ad's happening?
No hypercharge for kit. Roland
If so,
Hernandez
that's
said,
so awesome.
"Free skin."
That's actually like the sickest thing ever. Best YouTube change in like 6 years. Oh no, you're not?
K4 Jaden said, no.
Oh. Okay, well I guess they just lied then. They said that they're rolling out a change when that should be able to happen.
Norberto Henrique said, I am from Brazil. Nisa
Nice.
said, when are you gonna sell? Roland Hernandez
Sell
said,
what?
"Woohoo."
The posters? They're already available for sale. Not for the
Tyler said,
skin
"I
one
need
yet.
hypercharge for kit. Nisa said, the skin poster.
Oh yeah, the skin poster, I think after I finish these
Roland
two, I'll
Hernandez
sell it.
Said, way posted an RT looks cool. Claudio V said,
Thank
LOL.
you.
Said,
Alright. I think I'm
Norberto
ready to start
Henrique
sketching.
said, send greetings.
Send greetings. Send me greetings
Gamer
right
said,
now.
Draw Star Horseberry. Bats is Yair.
Okay.
Said. Dotless Ian from Turkey. Ryan211.
Cool.
Said.
Good for you.
Don't you worry, Kyler. I am sure the next Brawl Talk the LL announce Kit's Hypercharge. Roland
True.
Hernandez. Said. 41. Hesop Sil.
Alright, let me
said,
go.
Please.
To gray.
Kyler. Said. Yeah. Bats is Yair. Said. My name is Bat. Said. Start drawing buoy. Claudio V said, emotional damage. GLme said, Kid sucks.
And boom. Nope. Try to get that screenshot again, because I like him in this
Tyler
pose.
Said, I am a kid main. Robinson Wamon
Nice.
said, baby, will you help me? Because I am gonna help. All I want is you now. All I wanna do now is with me. You call me baby, you re so sorry.
Okay,
Do
guys.
you wanna hear me? Are you gonna hurt me?
There's
Willow
38
YT
watching.
said,
Don't
"Bro, my
spam
friend
songs,
was
please.
playing Ran Ed with me and I went from Mythic to Diamond 2. Then I played with randoms and I am back at Diamond 3. GL me said, bruh. Ollie Gamer said, draw Cuddly Kit. Roland Hernandez.
I've drawn
said,
him for a
"Same."
sketch already,
Fire
actually.
Flashver said, hi. Roland Hernandez said, what is he talking about? Norberto Henry
Who?
said, makes the Kraken surge.
Makes the Kraken surge. Also, check out this thing. Isn't this
Tyler
sick?
said, can you do a kid skin?
Eventually. Here, I'm gonna use this to hopefully flatten. Oh.
Claudio V
Okay.
said,
Why
bye.
does my camera keep disconnecting? Bye, Claudio. Can you not disconnect, maybe? I feel like that'd be a good idea if you just didn't disconnect. That'd be
Roland
lovely,
Hernandez
actually.
said, is that a chess piece? Said, what is the best looking brawler on your drawing? Cause mine is Shelly. Fire Flashver said, hi. Ollie Gamer said, draw Demon Mortis. Chester said,
Nope.
Hehe. Kyler said, yay. Willow YT
Don't think I
said,
will.
39 watching. Gustavo
Let's go.
Arts BS said, I am Optimus Prime.
Nice, nice. Good for you.
Nisa said, I got Mandy from Brawl Pass.
Congrats. Good for you.
Sire Art Drawing said,
Mandy.
hello the Davidic 1 fans, I have been following this artist like 2 years ago. Ollie Gamer said, draw Demon Mortis. Norberto Henrique said, good drawing for you.
Alright. Let's get this going.
Said, yay DavBuck S fixed. K4
Yeah.
Jaden said, Davidic in his prime.
I was literally...
Said, David, me and Tanuki Sprout have a huge announcement. Daniele Spina.
You're the
said,
same person?
You know Shadow Milk Cookie. GL me said, you watch anime? If yes, what your favorite? Said,
Naruto.
I got Amber from Brawl Pass.
Nice,
Tyler
nice,
said,
nice.
Sonic X Brawl Stars collab. Willow YT said, I have every brawler and fame feels like a waste. Katie Favada said, guess Haas back me Dax your friends. Palamarco said, GGS. Sire Art Drawing said, hi friend, how are you? GL me.
Hi, I'm
said,
good.
Cool.
Okay, let's just kind of plan out where everything's
said,
going.
Hey Dax. Sprout said, no it is not that. Said, you. Willow YT said, Sprout.
You guys are the same person, though, aren't you?
Sprout said, my cousin finally got a YouTube channel. Sire Art Drawing.
Oh, wait, are you guys
said,
actually
since when
cousins?
did you start Skeech Brew? Roland Hernandez said,
Skeech Brew?
plan it out. Gustavo Arts BS said, Gustavo Arts BS. Penguin at Games PL said, Wanderer Gray is my favorite skin. Katie Favada
Nice.
said, hello friends in chat. Norberto Henrique said, what is your main? Roland Hernandez said, I miss DavBuck. Aquamarine Sprout.
Well,
said,
he's here,
"Hi,
so
guys."
you don't have to miss him
Robinson
anymore.
Wong Said, hi Ryan. Willow
We have a
YT
new
said,
appreciation for him.
Aquamarine Sprout.
Yeah, 700 votes on the
Said,
poll, and
"William Cyrilla
Wander
Glenn
Great
Yatas
did
Hires
win.
Sunaya Cacti. Chester said, OMG. Daniele Spina said, collab fan idea of Poppy Playtime PLZ. Aquamarine Sprout said, hello Willow. Nisa
People are
said, why didn't you do the bear on the Brawler poster? Gustavo Arts
Because
BS
I was just
said,
drawing the brawlers,
Gustavo
not their
Arts
pets.
BS, Gustavo Arts BS. Ryan211 said, hey Robinson. Roland Hernandez said, is today first play Thursday? Brawl fan said,
no.
"Who's your favorite brawler?"
I might start
YT
recording them. I
said,
think they'll be
"Now I
long form
swear if I
videos.
see another Sprout, I am turning into Sprout. K4 Jaden said, new ad again David, I hate it. Ollie Gamer said, draw Quenjuju. Aquamarine Sprout said, maybe you will see another one. Luca Duo Piece said, hi guys, MBA Ichapapim Che and Tilda Iguarani Peoni Hagwa Pediota Chentend. Katie Favada said, why did you not said hi to me? Hello Davidic. Tanuki Sprout.
Hi,
said,
Dax.
maybe you might see Lunar Sprout soon. Willow YT.
I thought
said,
about it.
Kyler
I guess I didn't
said,
say it out
"Can
loud,
you do
though."
Ultra Astral Cold. Daniele Spina said, Tralalero Kiwichini Sahur.
Nope.
Robinson Guamon
No Italian
said,
brain rot.
POV everyone hates
10-minute
you at
timeout.
school.
Italian brain rot has bad meanings, so it's banned from stream. Don't say any or you'll get muted. Oh yeah. Okay, it's like that, then his feet will be about here, approximately.
Kyler said, Astral Cold. Robinson
I already have a cold skin.
said, some Italian brain wants do not have bad meetings. Katie Favada
Okay, well,
said,
I'm not
Davidic. Ryan
gonna try to
211
find out
said,
which ones have
guys, no asking for skins
bad
in the
meetings
chat. You
and
got
don't.
to do it in the poll. Aquamarine Sprout said,
Whew.
"Hey, can I get 100 DavBucks?
No.
K4 Jaden said, do you have a Prime?
A what?
Roland Hernandez
A Prime
said,
what?
What kind of car do you have, and if you don't, what is your dream car? Ollie Gamer
I have
said,
a Honda.
You wake up in 3
A
a.m.
Honda
and said,
Accord.
"Did it give you kaze?" Nisa said, but you did Melody's pet, no offense. Kyler said, Stillwater Mango.
Well, I kind of changed my mind. That's why there's pets for the
Robinson
skins
Guamon
poster.
said, Italian brain rots do not have no bad means anyways. How Tanuki Sprout. K4
Yeah, they
Jaden
do.
said,
And
Your Prime.
I'm not doing Tanuki Sprout. My Prime? What are you talking about? I'm in my Prime? Do you have a Prime? Your Prime? Amazon Prime?
Aquamarine Sprout
KSI
said,
and
"He's
Logan
good."
Paul Prime? What kind of Prime are you talking about?
Sticky Art Shorts said, Yo, Tanuki Sprout
Hi, Sticky.
said, I am fine. Roland Hernandez said, Honda Accord is a cool car.
Yeah, I like it. It's pretty chill. I was gonna get like a Civic,
Tyler
but
said,
then
Which brawlers have you not drawn skins for?
I have no idea.
Said, Who are you going to draw after this?
Probably Leon, because I'm kind
Lil
of
YT
what I'm doing
said,
now
Who knows Sprout?
is I'm looking what brawlers people
Palamarco
get top
said,
comment for.
Whereas Wanderer Gray, K4 Jaden said, No,
My
you could
guy,
confirm
I
you
am
could
literally
in Brawl
drawing him
Stars.
right now.
Firefly said, Who would win, Kakashi or Dobby? Kenji
Uh,
said, Hi,
probably
Chester
Kakashi.
said, You have singing a song for 999
Hi, that guy's back.
That guy is back. Said, Hello, David. Faven Gaming
Whew.
said, I swear these sprouts pop out of nowhere. Sire Art Drawing said, Does the robot is talking? FNAF
Does the
said,
robot is
Hi.
talking?
Kyler said, Which brawlers have you not drawn skins for?
I don't know, a lot.
Ollie Gamer said, I love Toy Story, but I miss Buzz Lightyear 2024-2025. Sticky Art Shorts said, I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows I like my cheese drippy and wash it down with that crispy blue red 40 Prime.
I'm in the thick of it.
Said,
Everybody
"There's no
knows
Sprout."
I
Will
like my
YT
cheese
said,
drippy
"Hey,
and
Fox,
I
need
wash it
some
down
bad
with
Fox singing,
toes.
help me." Chester
What?
said, Davidic, don't you think that it's a little too expensive to sing a song? Katie Favada
Okay, well, I'm not
said, "It's
singing
gotta
a
be
song.
good
That's the
for
whole
if you
point.
mute me, I am unsubscribing, and if you don't mute me, I will give you kaze for free. FNAF said, Do you know who?
Uh-huh.
Said, No, you cooked in Brawl Stars. Robinson Guamon said, Do you have a YouTube channel to Tanuki Sprout? Claudio V said,
Oh, man.
Malibra by Lolilil. Nisa said, How did you come up with this brawler poster idea? Tanuki Sprout.
So basically,
said, "Yeah,
like
Sire
3
Art
years
Drawing
ago,
said,
actually like
"Why
5
are
years
you
ago,
not getting on
I
yourself?"
was...
Everyone replies. Naz NHR said, Hi David. Gustavo Arts BS said, Draw Uno Sprout, please.
We're gonna start muting people to ask for skins.
Do you have?
You
That guy
can
is
literally
back,
check that
said.
right now. Anyways, a bunch of years ago, I was like, oh, it'd be cool to see every brawler in like one picture. So I tried looking it up, and no one had ever done that. So I'm like, oh, I should do that. But then I'm like, I didn't think I was good enough at art, so I didn't want to start. Can you stop disconnecting? Anyways, so then I'm like, okay, I'll keep this idea in my head. And then I think after like 2 years, I finally started it. And yeah, I spent a lot of time planning it out. I did a 24-hour straight live stream to start the drawing. And I just kept building it up from there. And 3 years later, we're where we are now. So yeah. Ugh.
Guess the voice line, I will rock you.
I will rock you. Rock you.
Ryan211 said, Draco. Willow YT
Draco.
said, Your Mortis, would you rather be chased by a tick head or a toxic Edgar main who has got banned from Rang? Norberto Henrique
Toxic
said,
Edgar
what was your favorite
main.
cartoon when you were a kid? K4 Jaden said, Brock.
I don't know. I had a lot of
Fire
favorites.
Flashver said, I am so glad that DavBuck is fixed.
Me too.
Nas NHR
Sometimes.
said, David, I have Brawl Stars. That
Congratulations.
said, nice
That's
drawing.
awesome.
Katie Favada said, today in school my band teacher was playing the Lava Chicken song with the tuba.
Oh my. With the tuba? Not the tuba. Oh my.
Ollie
The most
Gamer
legendary
said,
of instruments.
Do you want Sonic collab?
I don't really. I've never played a Sonic game. I've only watched one of the Sonic movies, so don't particularly care about Sonic, but
Katie Favada
I still think it'd be
said,
cool.
Tuba, I mean.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I got that.
Sticky Art Shorts said, I'm officially a professional finger skateboarder. Roland Hernandez said, intense.
Really? What do you mean? What?
Claudio V said, guess the brawler level.
What
extreme
changed?
Brawler for breakfast.
What makes you a professional one now? Did you do like a competition or something?
Katie Favada said, but she was actually playing the song.
Or just because you're making money from...
Can you draw profile? Sticky Art Shorts said, I got sponsored LOL.
Ooh, nice. By... Who? I don't know much about finger skateboarding, so... You'll have to enlighten me. Okay, if this disconnects one more time, I'm going to be... Why is it frozen?
Ollie Gamer said, ton sat her skin for Doug. Claudio V said, in the thick of it.
Nope, it's a 10-minute timeout right there.
Ryan211 said, Lumi, that guy's back. Said, which skin are you drawing next? Nisa said,
I don't know.
Imagine MR Beast gets a collab for Brawl Stars and new skin MR Beast. Sticky Art Shorts.
He already got a collab.
Said, I have my own pro board and everything. Kyler said, Ruby
Sick.
Chan Nani Gasuki Chaco Minto Yurimo Anida. Nas NHR said, I don't remember how many brawlers I have, but I have Nina, Shelly, Darley, and Jessie. Sire Art Drawing said, guys, please subscribe. Willow YT said, Uno Root Skibbity Sigma Intergalactic Wanderer Dreadnought Glitch Mecha Poseidon Patrick Sprout hits hard. Sticky Art Shorts said, it's pretty much skateboarding but tiny. Chester said, Davidic, I am hungry. Do you have anything for me?
Yeah, I've seen some things from your main channel and also your fingerboarding channel. I think I might even be followed. I'm definitely following your Instagram with your main one, but I think I might be also following your fingerboarding Instagram as well. I don't know. Do I have anything for you to eat? I don't know.
Katie Favada said, this is how I act when I get muted. I knew I am gonna make a book.
What?
K4 Jaden said, do you subscribe to your fans? Claudio V said, guess the voice
no,
when I eat
typically
brawlers
no.
for breakfast. Nas NHR said, I am gonna go and play Brawl Stars now. Bye. Sticky Art Shorts
Okay.
said,
See ya.
in getting back to art though, fingerboarding is just a fun hobby for me. Sire
Fair enough, fair enough.
Said, hey Sticky Art Shorts, how are you?
That's good. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Sticky's channel, would recommend it. He also makes
girls, we re unforgettable.
He also makes art content, and he has a fingerboard channel as well.
Chester said, guess how many trophies I have in Brawl Stars since you've never seen my account. Willow YT
No
said,
clue.
I can play a bit of Golden Hour and Rush E on the piano if only voice chat was in stream.
Oh man, imagine if voice chat was in stream, I would actually be dead. There would be so much spam. That's the other thing. I'm so glad they don't allow you to play videos like you guys or to post links or anything. 'Cause, oh man, there would be so much random weird stuff you guys would be sending.
Said Patrick Buzzwrist melody today. Sire Art Drawing.
Okay.
Said
This is not okay.
Is reading.
Stop disconnecting.
Said, how much trophies do I have? Fire Flashver said. Sui. Sticky Art Shorts.
I'm gonna turn this off.
Sire Art Drawing. Good. Thanks for asking. How are you?
Ugh. Okay. Turn my phone off. Turn it back on. Hopefully that fixes it and it stops disconnecting.
Esther said, I have 19k trophies and I joined in February. Fire
Cool.
Flashver
Congrats.
Said, Toes Pro said, hello. Willow YT said, voice chat in Brawl Stars would be insane.
Oh, imagine.
Said, bye.
It would be Call of Duty too.
Nisa said, did you tape the back?
Did I tape the back?
Fatau Conde.
No.
You cockahey well no.
Uh,
said, I have 47k trophies. Fire Flash
cool.
Said, oh no 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 no. K4 Jaden said, no ad I'm going to punch my wall. Sticky Art Shorts said, what is the hot dog glizzy painting? Katie Favada
It's
said,
a painting of a hot dog.
Drop your phone womp womp.
Womp womp.
That guy is back, said Pookie Wookie Bear.
Brother, what now? Anyways.
Said, do you know who I am? Ryan211 said, I have
G-Man?
51k trophies. The trick is to do quests.
Really? Funny how that works. Hello? Can we connect again, please? There we go. Alright, now please stay connected so I don't crash out.
Said, yes.
Also, let me know if y'all want Brain Rock Cam.
You was that band.
Is Uwu band? No, it's just
that
a little.
Guy is back. Said, now he's thinking about me every night. Who is that? Me, I guess so. Said, here is my favorite song OMZ and Crystal siding in a tree KISSING. First comes love, then comes married, then comes the baby and the baby and the baby carried. Aquamarine Sprout said, hi Yule Shorts said, hi David. Willow YT said, I joined on global release, and if you told me in 2019 this Brawl Stars streams, I wouldn't believe you. Raspberryver said, I am back. Bob said, nice drawing David. Roland Hernandez
Thank you.
Said, Sticky I sub to your channel. Remy Bird said,
Let's
you
go.
eat every day.
Yeah, 6 days a week.
Faven Gaming said, we have to wait until Coyote joins to add the brain root screen. I think he likes it.
Yeah. Isn't
Katie Favada said, KISSING Ghost Gorillas said, nice I Bob. Sticky Art Shorts said, Roland Hernandez W. Bardown 18 said, hi David, it's me Cruz. Sire Art
Hi.
said, do you live on Everyday? Dwinell D said,
I just answered that question.
Speak English. Remy Bird said, I gotta go. That guy is back.
All
said,
right.
Sabrina Carpenter. Nisa said, have you reacted to a Brock art? Remy Bird said, bye. Fatau Conde said, Kenji the goat no hey. Katie Favada said, huge Dwellier who's doing feud and Joe bye.
Oh, my
Willow
brain is
YT
rotting.
Said, Uncle Lou is here for you.
Uncle Lou is here for you. Freeze frame, I'm winning the game. Oh, what else does he say? So I gotta figure out.
Scott GD said, what is up?
What is up?
K4 Jaden said, this why you guys should subscribe to Davidic. He loves his fans. He makes sure everybody has a chance to play. He support all his fans. Sire Art Drawing said, why are you not sleeping? Chester said, keep it frosty.
Because it's the middle of the day.
Said, H-U-H-G-Y-I-G. G-U-I-G-U-I-G-U-I-G-U-I-G-I-Y-G. Willow YT said, Chester.
Dax, you said you're gonna be good today. Why are you spamming?
11 said, Uncle Lou needs a rest. Chester said, what? Said, I'm a mean projection machine.
I'm a lean, mean projection machine. All right, got this.
No name said, hi. Norberto Henrique said,
Hello.
Willow YT said, what is the best legendary be real? Bob
No,
said,
Borto,
"Shut up,
don't
Jack."
spam.
Chester said, me. Sire Art Drawing said, hi DavBuck, how are you my friend? Fatal Conde
I'm doing
said,
good.
Knew you. Willow YT
How about you?
said, yes, that guy is back. Said, what skin you drawing next? No name.
I don't
said,
know.
David, how the XP works. K4
I
John
have
said,
zero clue.
"Spammers give David a hard time. Chester
Uh-huh.
said, Scott GD said, hi David. Willow YT said, Don T lie. Bob said, stop spamming chat. Sire Art Drawing said, I am fine.
Nice. Oh, we got 52 watching. Pop off, queen. Yas. 49.
Fatal Conde said, Cockapiki. Chester said, Cord me Surge. Philip Oravik said, my main is gray and yesterday get that skin. Said, no spam. Willow YT said, fair. Roland Hernandez said, is this a record?
No, we got like 62.
Roland Hernandez
In a
said,
different stream.
oh, Norberto Henrique said, MM. Chester said, some good ones. Kyler said, hi. Willow YT
Hello.
said, Sprout. K4 Jaden said, Mr. Kratz tick tick need a skin. Sire Art Drawing said, bro why are you not sleeping or yawning? Superior Boy said, hi please skin which
Stop
name?
asking. I said because it's the middle of the
said,
day.
Drawing cause is see beautiful. Kimberly
Thank you.
Breakwell said, David's quote is chat. Norberto Henrique said,
Chat.
Oi, Crown. Lux King Crown said, hello we Jet S.
Huh.
No name said, next to the top chat is a crown that says I have 50 XP. Scott GD said, sooner or later everyone is going to leave like always. Said, kill it cause you the best artist main.
Give it 20 minutes and it'll be just me and like 15 people in chat.
Sire Art Drawing said, bro I really like your live.
Thank you. I'm glad you
That
like
guy is
it.
back. Said, you made so much progress. Sticky Art Shorts.
Slowly.
Said, 41 thumbs up and 55 in chat. The math is not mathing.
Yeah, guys, like the stream if you like the stream.
That is reading all that.
Don't like the
Said,
stream if you don't like the stream.
Sprout said, say my name I appear. Crown. Lux King Crown said, you can so good draw. Logan
Thank you.
said, hey bro, how is the stream?
It's going good.
Chester said, first mod spotted.
They've been missing you.
Willow YT said, Sprout what is the best mythic be real Don T lie? Said, so good. Sire Art Drawing said, what time do you start on live? Kyo FK said, hello USA. Sprout said, Sprout. K4 Jaden said, why does Supercell make cause so much we need a discount 75 discount? Philip Oravik said, by the way hit I stick I. Logan said, hey guys, Scott GD said, if there is more likes does it show stream to more people? That guy is back, said.
I don't know.
Spammer. Logan said, I'm at work. Valentino
definitely a
Tiger Claw Spencer
good,
said, hey your eye works again your eye. Kimberly Breakwell
Yeah.
said, Dinkelberg. Ryan211 said, hey Logan. Willow YT said, are you sure about that? Nisa said, which brawler was the most satisfying to draw? Sire Art
I don't
Drawing
know.
said,
Probably
I really appreciate
Pinku
it.
Colette.
Crown. Lux King Crown.
Logan's
said,
at work.
Good night. Sprout said, I ensure. Roland
Work,
Hernandez said, Sprout
but not working.
said, live started 38 minutes. Willow YT said, what the Sigma? Sticky Art Shorts said, Chad OK 44 is better. Fat and 41 likes, but there are 49 we can do better than this. Crown. Lux King Crown said, good night. Scott GD said, where do you work Logan?
Someone just commented.
Said, Roland Hernandez said, Chris Otto
Yes, Logan,
said,
what is your
"Next job,
exact
PLS, I love your art. Logan
your
said,
exact
English only. Logan said,
coordinates
"At work."
where you work? We'll also need your social security number,
Sire Art Drawing
your
said, "Hey, sticky art shorts,
employment
how are
number,
you doing?"
your
Philip Oravik
SIN
said,
number.
Are you saving gems and credits for Kaze?
Well, I just spent my gems on Oni Kenji, but yeah, I'm saving credits for Kaze.
Sending it right away.
All right, sounds good.
Kyo FK said,
Spammer.
Hi.
Who was that? I can't even read your name, my guy. What is that? Kyo FK. Do not spam.
Said, bang, bang, bang. Norberto Henrique said, Manda Sal, no name, said.
Do it again and you're going on the blacklist.
He's verified. Kimberly Breakwell said, Dinkelberg, Sire Art Drawing said, guys, why are you not sleeping? Sprout.
Sticky Art Shorts is another art content creator. You should check out his channel.
Do you know how I said last stream my wrist had an accident? Well, I got my x-ray today.
And? What was the consensus? How's your wrist?
Chris Otto said, Jocks do please.
I've drawn him in my ASMR sketchbook. You can check out that one in the meantime.
Lux King Crown said, Are you all days live? Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer
6 days a week.
And oh David, I warning you that hot sauce, don't try hot da bomb hot sauce because as da bomb is most very deadly sauce's world. Willow YT.
Wow.
Said, it was successful, it is good. Sire Art
Nice.
Said,
Congrats.
Are you a Muslim? Scott GD said,
no.
I am definitely better than everyone in the world at Brawl Stars. I am the top 1 player trust. Kimberly Breakwell said, What skin are you thinking of making next, David? Willow YT said,
Don't know.
Thank you, Chester.
It's not up to me.
69 DavBuck OMG.
Let's go. What in the janky doodaloo am I drawing?
Chris Otto said, My dad died. Can the jocks do for me, please?
Okay, what?
Kimberly Breakwell said, I meant Brawler. Philip Oravik.
I'm sorry if that is true. If it's not true, that's not something to joke about. And you definitely should not be using that as a reason to get things, to try to get things done. Like, what?
Kimberly Breakwell said, Abracad Dinkelberg, that guy is back. Said,
the One
69.
Piece! The One Piece is real!
Sire Art Drawing said, Good night, Crown.
Good night.
Lux King Crown said, Good night, bye, and an all good day tomorrow.
See ya.
Willow YT said, Capital W. Fabian Gaming said, Don T say that because what if someone in this chat dad actually died? My friend dad died, and what if he was in this chat? Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer.
It's not something to joke about.
I saw the news that one black hot chip is very deadly too. That 14-year-old kid got all one hot deadly chip. Now his 14-year-old kid passed away. Sire Art Drawing said, See you tomorrow, friend. Brawl Studios
See ya.
said, Well, when will you draw CCTV Poco? Said, Davidic, I live in your house with you, remember me. Juan Benicio said, I have this skin.
Cool. Me too.
Willow YT said, I am Super Lab.
You are Super Lab? Okay.
K4 Jaden said, Davidic Riz. Willow YT said, I am Hydra. Juan Benicio said, Ciros. Juan Benicio said, What is your ID? Willow YT said, I am everyone. Brawl Studios said, Willow YTISNT here, a controversial person in the Brawl Stars community. Gwenel D said, My sister is with me.
Cool. Good for you.
Juan Benicio said, "What is your ID?"
I'm not telling you. You can
Scott
subscribe
G.
to my second
said,
channel.
David is secretly the oldest living being in the universe, over 10 billion years of age. Destin Estes
Exactly.
said, "Hey bro, I am back. What skin we drawing now?" Sire Art
Read the
Drawing
title.
said, "Please Davidic, I will comment on you. Please can I get a pin?"
Okay. What? You can't get pinned in... I guess you can't get pinned in live, but... No. Usually have the pin specific things.
Willow YT said, "When will you post on your second channel again? I am waiting." Juan Benicio said, "What is your another Chanel?"
Hopefully soon. It's called DavBuck Gaming.
Destin Estes Discovery Tube said, "How do you feel about Kaze being in the game?" MZ Pulse
I think
said,
she's chill.
"Yo, I hit 100 subs." K4 Jaden
Something
said,
to work towards.
Stream Slags Chester has redeemed food from Davidic. Roland Hernandez said, "Guess who is back again?" Brawl Stars Goat said, "Hi Davidic, remember me, the Edgar who killed you squick yesterday? GGS David, you played well and now the robot works." Gail Fernandez Robles said, "You
Hello.
are very good." Fabian Gaming said, "His other
Hello.
channel is Davidic Gaming." MZ Pulse said, "I hit 100 subs, is it good?"
Congrats.
That guy is back said, "Davidic is older than 1 million years."
I'm an old man.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, "What are you drawing?" MZ Pulse said, "Thanks." Willow YT said, "I hit 7 subs D." Ryan 211
Congrats.
said, "BRB, I am gonna make some tea."
BRB, I'm gonna make some tea. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Wah-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Scott GD said, "I did not cook on Brawl Stars and I am sad because I only got 146 sushi and I have no gems." Chester said,
Rip.
"You would know what David is drawing if you looked at the title." Fabian Gaming said, "I almost have 130 followers on TikTok." Chris Otto said,
Nice.
"Gray new skin." Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, "Wanderer Gray." Chris Otto said, "Yes." Destin S Discovery Tube said, "Wait, you collect Funko Pops?" K4 Jaden said, "Imagine Supercell allowed the community to play any music we like." Juan Benicio said, "I want Tio Circumflex by your friend in Brawl Stars." Brawl Fan said, "The best drawing in Brawl Stars." Destin S Discovery Tube said, "Same."
Here we go. You can play whatever songs you want while playing Brawl Stars. I just turn off the music.
Willow YT said, "Pam skills to met Edgar." Scott GD said, "I really wanted Oni Kenji. I am extremely sad, bro." Brawl
My
Studios
guy.
said, "Jaden is cooking on that idea." Chris Otto said, "Draw jocks to PLS." Destin
Oh,
S
never mind.
Discovery Team said, "By the way, like the new I who is saying the live chat, it is helpful."
It's not a new AI. We've had it for a long time. Just last stream we didn't have it. Also, yeah, I'm sorry.
Brawl Fan said, "This gray skin is great." Brawl Stars Goat said, "Every time you play Brawl Stars, I'll know you are in a stream."
Rest in peace, Scott. 146 is so sad because you're just 4 away from getting the credits as well. You poor soul.
Destin S
Why you gotta
Discovery
save
Team
up
said,
gems,
"Oh, I joined
guys.
last stream so I didn't know, LOL." Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, I got NBA Lakers toys. I get bought a toy since Sunday. I got Lakers NBA rings and inside the toys pack they call NBA 05 toys. Fabian Gaming said, why is only Kenji and Cursed Kenji legendary skins? Juan Benicio
I don't know.
said, I have a lot of Wasabis power. Angel said, the eye reveals the person who curses. Chris Otto said, Jocks do please. Chester said, Angel. Brawl fan said, and finally Griff Ice Forgotten. Nisa said, I wish Brawl Stars added trading. Angel said, Chester who see this. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, do you love NBA baseball? David Yahya Kamal
Nope.
Guptas said, Yahya Kamal. Some random thing said, hello. Chester said, nah, who are you? Destiness Discovery 2 said, same Nisa. Brawl fan said, Jew that is cool. Scott GD said, I think I just got very unlucky with splits because I logged on every day and got the max amount possible every day. Angel said,
For the-
Chester, let's get married.
the
Brawl
daily
Stars
challenge,
Goat said,
you got
"The new
5
event
every
is
day?
coming." Chester said, heck no. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, yeah, I do love NBA baseball. Oh my god. Said, name a car for an edit. Hockey said,
Nope.
oh my god. Angel said, Chester AWH. Fabian
Change your
Gaming
name, please.
said, bro, what did Angel just say to Chester?
And don't say that. Hockey,
Scott
please.
GD said, not on that but everything else. Roland Hernandez said, Davidic, did you get 200 sushi because there is 2 free sushi?
Yeah, I got 202 sushis. Because of those 2 free
Willow
sushis.
YT said, bro, I was 8 sushi away. I spent gems, got the sushi, but 30 minutes later Brawl Stars gave 2 free sushi max. I got an 8 drop RIP Willow it. Destiness Discovery
Rip,
2
rip.
said, Fave Brawler you vedron.
Pinku Paulette.
Angel said, I said what I wanted to say. Scott GD said, like I did up to insane every day on the boss fight and everything. Roland Hernandez said, let us go, you got Oni Kenji.
Yep.
Brawl
Hello?
Studios said, NGL, I hate when I lose 1,000 trophies on a brawler. Yahya Kamal Guptas said, Muthaki Exes Lastyrabilisiclarimis Denmisasinicaranuai Orcasinasinas.
Don't spam.
Destiness Discovery 2 said, drawing is blurry.
It wasn't the drawing. It was the whole screen. It's because my camera disconnected.
Scott GD said, bro, what are these mad up words people are saying in chat, bro? Brawl Stars Goat said, why does the Wanderer Grey look nervous?
Don't know what to say to that.
Willow YT said, my randoms are better than my friend. Brawl fan said, do you have China Brawl Stars? Scott GD
No.
said, I am so confused lol. Nisa
Do I look
said,
like I'm in China?
Nice, Nisa, my boy.
Okay, well then you should change your name.
Chester said, no name redeemed Riz say something fizzy. David K4 Jaden said, welcome to Brawl Talk. We have a new community event we are giving now. Legendary Brawler, it is our anniversary, so I give you free skins to everybody.
Really, is that what happens?
No name said, where's my Riz line? Scott GD said, David is the most Chinese person I know. I don't know why he is denying it. Chester said, did no name get scammed?
Oh. Okay, let's see. What can we do for ya? You may not be gray, but I want you to be mime. Haha. Get it? Like
Brawl
mine,
fan
mime.
said, David, what is your favorite brawler?
Favorite brawler is Leon, probably.
Brawl Studios, said, I have to do a spam campaign if you don't draw CCTV Poco, but I have a high chance of being sent to the Shadow Realm for spam, but it is worth it.
No, don't do that.
K4 Jaden, said, Bruin crashing out. Chester, said, I accept Davidic. Willow YT, said, hello it is Brawl Talk, our new brawler is our 100th brawler, so you can all get it for free. It is an ultra legendary brawler. Dave, no name, said, Lul. Roland Hernandez, said, wait, why are you actually good at Riz? Scott GD, said, the Shadow Realm. Brawl Stars GOAT, said, imagine collabing with Adventure Time and Singers. Nisa, said, okay. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer, said, also I got NBA Zero toys, and since Sunday I got NBA Lakers toys from that character they call Shaquille O'Neal. I got him his NBA Lakers ring. I got his mini gold trophy too. David Ryan211, said, hello, I am back with my T. Brawl fan, said, my favorite brawler is Surge.
Welcome
Scott
back.
GD, said, did you try out Kaze in the training grounds, David?
I'm excited to get her. Hopefully I have enough credits.
Willow
I might
YT,
not, though.
said, hi Ryan, I saw you on the OJ stream. K4 Jaden, said, David, can you sing it? You re-singing, please sing.
No.
Fabian Gaming, said, oh mate, Mr. Ryan211 got himself some tea. Chester, said, redeem Davidic seed. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer, said, I got Larker's ring. I'm not joking, I got a real NBA rings.
Okay. Congrats.
Brawl fan, said, I have cursed Kenji but not Kenji. Scott GD, said, I am saving up coins for when she comes out for everyone, and after like 3 months when I get enough credits I will use the coins I saved up. I already have 10,000. K4 Jaden, said, who's gonna crash out?
Nice.
Chester, said, Roland redeemed sketch no cat. Ryan211,
Okay.
said, I know I say you and chills on the OJS stream. Roland Hernandez, said, I redeemed the sketch. Willow
What do you
YT,
want?
said, when I watched the Minecraft movie everyone shouted except me. Chicken Jockey. Destin's Discovery Tube, said, Fave Griff skin that S in the game. Brawl Stars GOAT, said, today was my sister's birthday.
Cool. Happy birthday to your sister.
Roland Hernandez, said, baby kid from Brawl Stars. K4 Jaden, said, I bet David is so happy to draw a sketch. Scott GD, said, I am going to max her out immediately.
What do you mean,
whenever I
baby
unlock
kid?
her, LOL. Ryan211, said, saw. Brawl fan, said, will you buy Kaze? Scott
Just
GD,
make him-
said, David, do you have siblings?
I have a sibling. I have a single sister.
Willow YT, said, Kit Main.
I have a single sister who's not single. She's married. But I have
Roland
one
Hernandez,
sister, is what I
said,
meant.
like Kit but a baby.
Okay. Draw a really cute baby kit.
K4 Jaden, said, Brawl Reflex is going to so happy and crash out. Mauricio Nicola, said, hello. Valentino Tiger
Hello.
Claw Spencer, said, Yata. Ivor, said, hi.
Hello.
Willow YT, said, Reflex Griff. Scott GD, said, Kid is a good character for a support. He is extremely strong. Willow YT, said, Sprout, are you alive? Ryan211, said, Kit resembles like Mickey Mouse. Brawl fan, said,
Who's number
who's
one?
your main brawler? Ivor, said, good. Brawl Stars GOAT, said, who's everyone's favorite brawler in Brawl Stars? And David L. No, yours Leon.
Mosquito 73 is apparently
SNS
number one.
Discovery 2, said, favorite YouTuber. Valentino Tiger
Oh
Claw
my.
Spencer, said, you're Optimus Octo, you don't need me. Willow YT, said, IDK. No
Who are
name,
these
said,
people?
Spike. Sprout, said, maybe. Daniel Ruiz said, I had to take the finals on June 11th, 12, and 13.
How are the
Will
top
YT
3
said,
people
Wada.
with
Paolo
XP
Marco said,
people I've never
really
heard of?
like his hair. Roland Hernandez said, it says I have to donate in order to get more XP.
Does it? I don't know about that. It doesn't really say anything info here. What is the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream. So you can always try again. How do you get a leaderboard?
Said, hi, I am new.
How do you get them? Send live chat messages, send super chats, and super stickers. Okay.
No name,
Yeah.
said, but how XP works. Brawl fan said, Tun Tun Seher. No name said, nah. K4 Jaden said, nah.
No Italian brain rot.
Brawl Stars Go said, today El Gato Mythique El can play rank with you sometime. Willow YT
We'll see.
said, I was first an hour ago. Scott GD said, is it a new thing?
Yeah.
Ryan 211
Apparently,
said,
it's the first
"No,
time
yeah,
I've seen
I
it."
just found out about that XP thing. No name said, I got banned for saying brainrot. Santos
So I guess the
said,
top-
do you know Hira? Paolo Marco said, Dave, what's my name? Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, Optimus Octo versus Mega SpongeBob.
What's your name?
David 14BS said, can you
no clue.
play Brawl Stars and no drawing?
Excuse me? You can get banned.
K4 Jaden said, Davidic always
10-minute
get
timeout.
wicked rang. Santos said, do you know Hira?
If you don't like the drawing, you
Paolo
can
Marco
unsubscribe
said, "Do you
and
remember my name?"
not join the
Chester
live streams.
said, I have to go. I will be back real quick.
No, I don't
No
remember your name.
Said, what happened? Willow YT said, do you play Smash Bros?
No.
Scott GD said, what did they say?
He said, can you play Brawl Stars and not draw?
No name said, who got banned and why? Willow YT said, Chester won. Chester
That
said,
annoys me.
Willow, give me back my crown.
This is my main thing. I draw.
Brawl
I
Stars
don't get
Go
money for
said,
playing Brawl
"Here
Stars. I
is
get
the first 20K trophies. He
money
broke the
for-
record." Santos said, I am new. Willow YT said, what?
Huh? How are you guys the top now? How does it change so fast? I'm so confused. Who
Willow
is
YT
Mosquito?
said, I am first. What I just exist here.
I know, what?
K4 Jaden said, hey, you guys stop
It's
being
so
mean to
random.
David. Drawing is beautiful. Chester said, will 125 XP. Scott GD said, I have 54 DavBucks. Willow YT said, whoa. Bruno Berta said, please Summer Jesse because summer is soon and you are best drawer in the world. Chester said, whoa. Fabian Gaming said, how do I have 0 XP and Sprout and Aquamarine Sprout are on the leaderboard even though they aren't probably watching? Willow YT said,
I have
what
no
is
idea.
happening to me? Destinus Discovery 2 said, why do some people have purple crowns? I am so confused.
It's-
Chester said, I am number 1.
Check the
K4
community
said,
thing.
Whoa. Paolo Marco said, there are only 3 people over 75 XP. Santos said, whoa. Willow YT said, what is life? What is meaning? Scott GD said, this game is way too easy. Roland Hernandez said, I wonder why the stream is so crowded today. Chester said, we just randomly got XP. Fabian Gaming said, all the sprouts are on there. Bruno Berta said, draw uno che. Scott GD said, me is playing Clue. K4 Jaden said, I am have a crown. David Willow YT
Cool.
said, I am number 2. Bruno Berta said, Uno Chester next. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, I got purple crown for number 3. Willow
Bruno,
YT
are
said,
you
"I am 3."
physically
Chester
blind, my
said,
friend?
Jaden is 1. K4 Jaden
Uno
said,
Chester is
"Number 1
literally
yes."
on the
Paolo
screen,
Marco
my guy.
said, can I get points by commenting? Willow
Yeah,
YT
it
said,
says you do.
Tanuki Sprout said, I am like 19. Chester said, my throne. Santos said, have you ever played Brawl Star? Scott GD said, have you played Clue David? Willow
No, I've
YT
never played
said,
Brawl Stars. I just
K4
decided to
Jaden
draw
said, hello,
130 brawlers and skins
Chester
because I
said,
hate Brawl
I'll
Stars.
get my crown back soon. Linus
Okay.
said, hi from Germany.
Hello. Also, how are you guys
Paolo
talking
Marco
so much
said,
when it's...
Wanderer Gray next, please eat a Vidic.
What do you
said,
mean,
okay,
Wanderer Grey
Willow
next?
YT
That's literally what I'm
just to know if I
drawing.
exist. Tanuki Sprout said, how do I get XP?
Why is this a
K4
trend?
Jaden
Why are
said,
people asking me to draw skins that are
said,
literally on
nah.
the screen right now? I'm so
Valentino
confused.
Tiger Claw Spencer said, how he's got a purple crown in the top. Santos said, what you hate Brawl Star. Palamarco
No,
said,
I was being sarcastic because obviously I play Brawl Stars and like Brawl Stars if I'm drawing every single brawler and every single skin.
Said, I'm going to eat a pizza. Said, next Griff the Arcade 1. Zenith said, I love you, I love you, I love. Chester said, I think we get XP for existing. Scott GD
Something
said,
like that.
David is extremely bad at Brawl Stars. Guys, I beat him in a 1v3 with 2 of his friends on his team. Palamarco said, LOL. Brawl Stars GOAT said, please don't teammate David confused. Santos said, okay. Willow YT said, K4 Jaden said, people can see the skins is blind. Palamarco said, did you do egg Pam? Willow YT said, no name said, stop the cat, he's good lady. Zenith said, Brawl Stars go haha.
I'm gonna crash out.
Chester said, LOL crash out. Palamarco said, hahaha. Scott GD said, do you remember that 1v3 David? Willow YT
no.
said, my life is ending. Bob said, David, your fans are being done. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, stop asking with all Brawl Stars. Chester said, Wooden Willow. Faven Gaming said, next he is gonna say paint Doug S hot dog and put it in your background. Santos said, are you tired? No. Destin S Discovery Tube said, Fave Disney movie. K4 Jaden said, Davidic is crashing out. Take cover. Palamarco
Davidic is
said, by the way, I
crashing
don't see a
out.
Draco skin. Scott GD said, David did draw any of the characters that are on the screen. Willow YT said, the chat is making me go crazy. Chester said, can you draw Intergalactic Griff next? Brawl Stars GOAT said, stop embarrassing him. Scott GD and past is past.
Huh? I honestly don't remember that. Did that happen? I don't know about that one,
Willow
Chief.
YT said, Nas NHL
Don't think
said,
you want a
"Hi, David, I
1v3.
am back."
But okay. Whatever you say, bud.
Destin S Discovery Tube said, guys, don't teammate Davidic crash out. Santos said, who is the next skin? K4 Jaden
I don't
said,
know.
bro, can you see Griff? Yes, right there. Chester said, Willow is going insane.
Willow is going insane. Me too.
Chester said, Jaden, it is a joke clearly. Willow YT said, I could beat you easy, Davidic. Palamarco said, Nanano, imagine drawing Naruto skin, that would be cool. Chat, am I wrong?
Silly chat.
K4 Jaden said, you spell my name wrong. Scott GD said, I for sure did, and it was a 1v3 against me and him and 2 of his friends, and I won because I think that he is very bad at the game, I guess. JK LOL.
Huh?
Chester said, I don't care, but I typed too fast. Willow YT said, I've been eating Cordelius mushrooms, very legal. Faben Gaming said, it would be even cooler if it was Brawl Stars Naruto collab skin concepts. K4 Jaden said, no Y in my name at Jaden. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, my favorite action figure they call Action Man. No name said, he's not bad bruh. Faben Gaming said, why are you eating Cordelius mushrooms? Roland Hernandez said, meow meow. Chester said, Wooden, there is a Y in your name bruh. Santos said, who is your favorite skin? Willow YT said, grr. Roland Hernandez said, when is your birthday? Chester said, what do you mean no Y in your name? K4 Jaden said, Monkey D. Luffy. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, Action Man, the greatest hero of them all. 2222. Willow YT said, GRR. Scott GD said, do you guys think Cordelius mushrooms are lace? Tona Turlite said, hi. Santos, said. Chester say. K4 Jaden, said. His birthday is August. Destin S Discovery Tube, said. OMG, I just got 160 subs. Santos, said. Say. No name, said. Yes. Toma Turlinite, said. But why are you not talking? WS, said. Hi.
Hello.
W Edits, said. Hi bro. Scott GD, said. David has only 175 subs because I can read. Toma Turlinite, said. GTG. Willow YT, said. Who is your fave brawler? Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer, said. David want no brain rot. Chester, said. He has 175k bruh. No name, said. 175k subs. K4 Jaden, said. You guys have time to beat me. Destin S Discovery Tube, said. Bye guys, ILL poppin' next time. Santos, said. I love El Primo. Roland Hernandez, said. I am watching you on my fridge. W Edits, said. Bro you craze. Chester, said. Jaden what are you yapping about, we are tied. Scott GD, said. Chester I know that's what I said. No name, said. What? Chester, said. You said 175. Roland Hernandez, said. Wanderer Gray looks cool. Brawl Stars GOAT,
Thanks.
said. When you give a timeout does it only include the texting or the screen? L no this docent makes sense. Willow YT, said. I'm crashing him more dangerous than Sprout and Oni Kenji combined. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer, said. Do you play Street Fighter David? Santos,
No.
said. I am from French. Coyote BS,
Cool.
said. WSP Davidican here. Anita we are
Who?
Repairage.
Hi,
said,
Coyote.
I am in the thick of it. Everybody knows they know me. Where it snows I skied in and they froze it.
Please don't spam lyrics.
About no ice. I am just cold 40 something milli subs or so I've been told. DM Scott GD, said. I don't know what K is supposed to mean. I thought it meant kilograms, like 175 kilograms. I guess I don't know. LOL. Chester, said. Active brain rot. Cam Coyote is here. No name, said. No spam. Faven Gaming, said. If Coyote is here, does that mean brain rot screen time?
Oh yeah,
W
yay,
Edits,
Coyote's here. That
said.
means we can turn the
Roller
brain rot
Cloud
screen
Mode.
on.
Chester, said. It means thousands.
I know
Valentino
he'd be very
Tiger Claw
disappointed if
Spencer,
it wasn't
said.
on when he
My
was here.
favorite is Ken and Ryu and Akuma from Street Fighter. Chester, said. On YouTube. Brawl fan, said. Brawl Stars is for sure the best. Santos, so you hate Brawl Star new. Coyote BS, said. New. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer, said. KO the Davidic one wins flawless victory. Scott GD, said. Chester is lying to me. Coyote BS, said. Why said. Cool. Brawl Stars GO, said. Who is your favorite viewer? Chester, said. No I am not, I am speaking facts and that's all. Scott
I don't
GD,
have a
said,
favorite viewer.
He's making up what K means. Thousand doesn't he even start with a K Dumby? Santos, said. Why you had Brawl Star? Faben Gaming, said. Coyote BS loves the brain root screen. W Edits, said. You love Brawl Stars. Coyote BS, said. Have you guys been planning this? Chester, said. Scott I am not doing anything wrong. Anita we are Repairage, said. Chicken Jockey. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer, said. Ryu, Chester, said. Yes Coyote. Paolo Marco, said. I invented an Italian brain root Fuffadillo Scariguri. No name, said. Don't call others dumb. Faben Gaming, said. We have since start of stream. EJS Sweet Reviews, said. Ink Machine. Willow YT, said. ARG. Scott GD, said. Can someone else tell me what K stands for? Chester, said. It means thousands. What are you talking about? Santos, said. Are you ever draw Ronaldo? Coyote BS, said. Bro y'all know dang well I hate that crap. W Edits,
I have not
said.
drawn
Was speaking
Ronaldo.
chat. Ryan211, said. TBH Coyote I wasn't involved in this. Fabian Gaming, said, K means thousands. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer, said, yeah, your turn of your eye, give some rest, David, before your brain rot. Brawl Fan, said, Kenji has so much things in the new Ida. Scott GD, said, Chester, you are making this not funny, bro. Coyote BS, said, nah, I'm leaving. Willow YT, said, send hell. Chester, said, see Scott. Fabian said same thing. K4 Jaden, said, bro, V is taking like I David. Scott GD, said, it was supposed to be joke, bro. Santos, said, I have almost 70k. Chester, said, Scott, are you serious? I am just telling you what it means. Mr. Ollie Skateboard. Green Circle, said, draw 1945 squeak. W edits, said, you love country turkey, bro. Chester, said, how was I supposed to know? Scott. Roland Hernandez, said, do you stream full-time or part-time?
Right now I'm streaming full-time. I stream every...
K4 Jaden, said, Chester is making everybody leave. He Coyote BS leave.
Every
Brawl
day
Fan,
except for Saturdays.
Said, you know classic Brawl Stars is coming back. Anita we are repairage, said, a B C D E F G H I J K M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y and Z. Willow YT, said, I wanna watch Wanderer Grey in peace. Scott GD, said, because I am not 5 years old. Santos, said, draw tralalia tralala. Chester, said, you acted like one, no offense, bro.
Okay, guys, chill. No beef in chat.
No name, said, no. King Brawler, said, dude, today now I am shy and this girl likes me and I like her back, and then on the bus pephole we're saying kiss 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 like a good boy. No name, said, no brain rot. W edits, said, SU. Roland Hernandez, said, your line work, I do clean, this is looking amazing already. Fabian Gaming,
Thank you.
said, let us turn on the brain rot screen and when Coyote joins let us turn it off so that he is happy. Scott GD, said, sorry it was supposed to be joke. Nerf Roki Blast 4, said, I am back. K4 Jaden, said, W David. Roland
All right.
Hernandez, said, that pencil looks like it's doing half the work for you. No name, said, why is it called brain root screen? Willow YT, said, 1 hour of Wanderer Grey, 1 hour of chat chaos. Nerf Roki Blast 4, said, what was your favorite skin this season? Scott said,
Odie
David, can
Kenji.
you
I can
please
get a
draw
drink. Be
Wanderer
back.
Grey next, please? Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer, said, and I'm going to more out of theaters. King Brawler, said, wait, what is the crown for? Mr. Ollie Skateboard. Green Circle, said, what's 5x5? Roland Hernandez, said, Davidic, this Brawl Stars paper deserves to be in an art museum or a gallery walk. Chester, said, 25. Ryan211, said, 25. Willow YT, said, UEI in the meme. Anita we are repairage, said, Flint and Steel Chicken Jockey I am Steve. Nerf Roki Blast 4, said, 21. King Brawler, said, Scott GD, said, Don T ban me David Bud H K4 Jaden, said, Dead Knight Draco. Willow YT, said, Ryan, you took my spot. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer, said, and almost this weekend. No name, said, getting banned. Scott Good. Brawl Fan, said, AA. Willow YT, said, Ryan211, said, sorry Willow YT. King Brawler, said, haha. Willow YT, said, how do you check XP? Chester, said, bro got really lucky. Freezing blue face with icicles. 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 White Knight, said, I am back. Anita we are repairage, said, P. Diddy no. Scott GD, said, no me sorry. Brawl fan, said, we are going to be a cute cook. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer, said, oh, and Ryan 211, said, Willow YT tap on the crown. Willow YT, said,
Tap on the
freezing
crown.
blue face with icicles. Freezing blue face with icicles. Freezing blue face with icicles.
Don't spam those emojis.
Skateboard. Green circle, said, rhymes with grug. White Knight, said, why are you not talking? No name, said, David Scott Good and Valentino were spamming.
Why am I
Willow
not
YT,
talking? Because I'm
said,
gone.
Thanks. King Brawler, said, bro be quiet Valentino. K4 Jaden, said, 2 people are spamming David. Nerf
Who's the other
Donkey
one?
Blast
Oh,
said,
him?
White Knight, said, oh you're there. Willow YT, said, okay. Palamarco, said, I do not see cartoons Spike that Pam Mecha Mortis Mecha Colt Uno Chester Carnival Manby Rude Lou Patrick Buzz Wanderer Great Oni Kenji Glitch Larry and Lori Mecha Godzilla Nita and Egg Rico. Brawl fan, said,
Oh no.
BRBR Patapin. Roland Hernandez, said, can you teach my hand not to betray me every time I draw a circle? Willow YT, said, sorry. Shadow, said, yo.
Move
White
with
Knight,
your arm,
said,
not your
how
wrist.
do you get XP? Willow YT,
I don't know.
said, sorry for
It's
the
just
emojis I didn't
from
know.
chatting or donating, apparently. I don't know. It's a new feature in YouTube. This is the first time I've ever seen it, but it seems kind of weird.
Anita we are repairage, said, Flint and Steel Chicken Jockey I am Steve.
Flint
and
and
Steel
Chicken Jockey. I am Steve. Flint and Steel.
said, Leon Skins. Anahi Martinez, said,
Jockey.
hola bro.
I am Steve.
Shadow, said, how are you today?
I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
King Brawler, said, capital I. White Knight, said, la la lava. Naz NHR, said, hi. Willow YT, said, I am bored. No name, said, hola means hi. Anahi Martinez,
Really?
said, hola brew. Ryan 211,
Hello.
said, Mr. Ollie with S7X5. Basanchik, said, hi David. Shadow,
Hi, how's it
said,
going?
I am good. King Brawler, said, each time I am Steve, I am Steve. Mr. Ollie
Each time I
skateboard.
am
Green circle,
Steve.
said, can you draw Egg Rico next? Palamarco, said,
No.
you could stop saying Italian
I've
brain
already
words, he
drawn.
doesn't want to, so why do you want to be pathetic? Chester, said, 5 more minutes till 150 points. Roland Hernandez, said, I could never draw something like that. I tried drawing once and gave my stick figure scoliosis. K4 Jaden,
Oh my.
said, Wanderer Gray looked like he lied. White Knight, said, I am top 35 with XP. Willow YT,
Congrats.
said, I am half-ass. Naz NHR, said, the nether I am Steve Flint and Steel Chicken Jockey. Palamarco, said, really? Willow YT, said, I am half asleep, it's so late.
What time is it for you?
K4 Jaden, said, Katie, Lake loves art and animation, said, help me.
Help me. Help me. Help
Palamarco,
me.
said, Real LLY.
Really?
Shadow, said,
Flint
I got to go.
and
Brawl fan,
Steel.
said,
See ya.
Gojo Bukenji better.
Gojo.
White Knight, said, I
Boo.
watched the Minecraft movie, it was super good. Lollipop Games, said, a hacker was in my game.
Really?
K4 Jaden, said, how watching hours do I have David please? Roland Hernandez, said, that SEG Pam has more depth than my existential crisis. Shadow, said, bye.
If you're not on the top
said,
page, I'm not
Soon 100 Brawler.
checking.
Leif loves art and animation, said. Willow White,
Alright.
said, gonna go bye, I will see you tomorrow. The Davidic one, said, 6-7.
What?
Sil, said, no say diarrhea. Palamarco,
Why'd you
said,
change your name to-
Lollipop Games, there are not hackers in
Why'd you
Brawl
try to change
Stars.
your name to my name and you misspelled my name, my guy? Davidic one. Anyways, Who was asking?
Hesab
Jaden.
said, thank you.
Oh,
Roland
Jaden's
Hernandez
second. Okay.
said, capital H.
34.
Ryan 211
34 and a half
said,
hours.
Willow YT. Naz NHR
Ryan still
said,
number 1.
Flint and Steel Chicken Jockey IN Steve.
Ryan, you're
Good
almost to
luck
46
Dark
hours.
Animation said Sai say. Hesab Silm said, hello, Brawl fan.
Hello.
Said, I shall speak bark. Roland Hernandez said, Devil Didic. Willow YT said, bye Ryan.
Wait, what? Oh, is Willow leaving or is Ryan leaving?
K4 Jaden said, okay, thanks David.
No problem. And then third is Yule Short with 28. Fourth is Kit with 27.
36 day, please David. Chester said, I am at 1 hours. Blue Jay Brawl Stars said, hello. Willow YT said, I am leaving.
Okay, see ya. Bye. Bye.
Alan Marco
Wanna
said,
be a
I
fool
am
for you.
5 from first place. Ryan 211 said, no, I was saying bye to Willow. Faven Gaming said, I haven't seen Blue Jay in forever.
Wasn't Blue Jay literally here yesterday?
Faven Gaming said,
Oh no, Blue Jay's literally in here now.
I am Steve,
Suspicious.
Steve. Blue Jay
Don't
Brawl
spam,
Stars
King
said,
Brawler.
Jib Willow. Roland Hernandez said, this is looking so good I am starting to question if you're a real human or an art wizard in disguise. Foxer 1990 said,
Thank you.
Brawl fan said, Samurai Slash. K4 Jaden said,
Samurai
Brawl fan, you so funny, I
Slash.
shall speak bark. Oscar Evoltany said, hi.
Flint and hi Oscar. How's it going?
Foxer 1990 said, you're way too good at this.
I don't know.
Chester said, Davidic, I gotta go, you better start gaming, live at 7:0 p.m. your time or I will slap myself.
It'll probably be earlier, to be honest. But okay. Flint and Steel Chicken Jockey. I am Steve.
Alan Marco said, hell yeah, 200 Davidic points. Naz NHR said, I am nearly at 155 DavBucks. Scott
Let's
D
go.
said,
W.
I am very sorry for spamming David. Hesed
That's okay.
said, Day 38 Poison fan Mike please.
Suspicious.
King Brawler said, you should do a spam pass and it cost 1000 DavBucks.
Spam
Let
pass.
us go. Roland Hernandez said, this art is so clean I feel like I should wash my hands before I look at it.
Oh
Blue Jay
my.
Brawl Stars said, Chicken Jockey. Brawl fan said, you made a demon slay. Chester said, I can join live for once. K4
You made
Jaden
a
said,
demon
600
smile.
live stream at David Gaming. Blue Jay Brawl Stars said, The Nether. Ryan 211
Nether.
said, I am Steve. Foxer
I
1990
am
said,
Steve.
as a suggestion you should make just a rare skin as a troll like GT Max. Chester said, let's go, I can play W if y'all for once pod. The Davidic one said, I like my cheese drippy. Blue Jay Brawl
Oh my
Stars
goodness.
said, footage in corner
The
now.
Davidic
Late
one
Floods
said,
Art
I like my
Animation
cheese
said,
drippy.
Bro, your chat is freaky. K4 Jaden said, you made a demon smile. Killian said, hello from Switzerland.
Hello, how's it going? Welcome
Blue
to
Jay
stream.
Brawl Stars said, GT Max.
In my old place, I actually had a roommate who was from Switzerland. So I gotta try some Swiss chocolate.
Brawl fan said, Griff the Greedy. Naz NHR said, Tralalero tralala ton satter.
Didn't you already get muted for doing
Blue
that?
Jay Brawl Stars said, Greedy TH Griff.
I'll give you a 10-minute timeout, but if you do that again, that's gonna be a 30-minute timeout.
Stream here. Chester said, all right side, I am forward to this evening. No name said, new don't say brainroot. Ryan 211 said, daily street quote of the day is, Roland Hernandez said, plot twist, the pencil is doing all the work.
Exactly. That could be a good idea for a anime. Or
K4 Jaden said, Davidic is evil, you
Stomach.
made a demon smile.
I'm
Ryan211
evil.
said, Spike is always
I
watching.
am
Blue Jay
evil.
Brawl Stars said, do you like Greedy Cell? King Brawler said,
I like
"Don't you say
Supercell."
Shark Italian brain rot because it calls a lot good.
Yeah, Italian brain rot has some very bad meanings, so it is hard banned from streams.
Blue Jay Brawl Stars said, Italian brain rot anime ending is fire. Brawl fan said, David 1, do you play China Brawl Stars? The Davidic 1 said, according to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee of course flies anyway. K4 Jaden said, about Blacklist, who said bad things.
What? What about the blacklist? Also, you're first. Congrats.
King Brawler said, I hate Greedisel face orange frowning face orange frowning face orange frowning. Blue Jay Brawl Stars said, Liberty Kids is trash. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, you're almost finished. Roland Hernandez said, stop, this is good, I am suing you for emotional damage. The Davidic 1
Emotional
said,
damage.
because these don't care what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, blue, black, and yellow. Let us shake it up a little. Berry breakfast is ready coming. Leif loves art and animation said, flashback Mary. Alan Marco said, that brawl gameplay of the corner is like the satisfying video of slimes to not lose attention. Those who knows. Scott GD said, the Davidic 1 should spam so he has to ban himself. Chester said, ads no.
Yeah, I just banned myself. Because the Davidic one was spamming. Or the Davidic one, spelled wrong.
Roland Hernandez said, this is why I watch art streams instead of going to therapy. No name said,
What?
I believe in Jesus Christ.
Cool.
King Brawler said, you're lagging. Blue Jay Brawl Stars said, let us start a rhyme chain starting with. Leif loves art and animation said, I am going to take you to court because it is illegal to draw something this good. Chester said, that is so sad, David. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, yeah. Palamarco said, oh okay David Docentino. Brawl fan said, we can drink ski cause HES a water. K4 Jaden said, Davidic can tea talk nude. Palamarco said, what if I do this? The Davidic 1 hello.
Hello. It just highlights in orange.
Leif loves art and animation said, roar.
Roar. Hear me roar. I'm a tiger. Ooh.
Scott GD said, I don't want to get out of bed but it is 4 p.m.
Well, you should probably get out of bed then. Probably would be a good idea.
King Brawler said, no, my Brawl Stars. Blue Jay Brawl Stars said, rhyme chain go. Brawl fan said, wasabi power. K4 Jaden said, do bears talk. Roland Hernandez said, if this Wanderer Gray gets any better, I am legally required to sim. K4 Jaden said, raw. Leif loves art and animation said, Don T lose your aura David. No name said, the no name's brother. Blue Jay
I could
Brawl
never lose
Stars
my aura.
said, starting with hello. Scott GD said, ISNT is like only 2 p.m. for you.
For me? It's 3 p.m. for me. Flint and steel. little chicken jockey. I am Steve.
King Brawler said, "Yo, chat, hop on." Leif loves art and animation said, "Your aura is no match to the Skibbity Ohio."
My
No name
aura.
said, "For me is 200." Kenji said, "Locked in." Blue Jay Brawl Stars said, "Where do you live?" King Brawler said, "I'm sorry, that was for my friend." King Brawler said, "Way." K4 Jaden said, "Steam lads, David got 100,000 ore from the Davidic one." Roland Hernandez
Really?
said, "I'd let this drawing ruin my credit score and still say thank you." Kenji said, "Well, no name said, I mean 500. Leif loves art and animation said, -12 1 p.m.
Okay, I think we're ready to do some line art.
Scott GD said, "Why does the Mandy look like that, bro?" K4 Jaden said, "Show me some energy." Santos
Like what?
said, "Hello, Brawl fan," said, "I feel that blue is scope."
Why do you look like that, bro?
Blue Jay Brawl Stars said, "Check out Brain Root Anime Ending official song by Salaya." K4 Jaden said, "No Griff, he got caught in half." King Brawler said, "Chat, what skin should I draw? Only one skin person, turquoise waving." Paula Marco said, "Hey David, you dropped a really take it." Leif loves art and animation said, "She looks like a Spanish girl on the beach." No name said, "No Griff, he got caught in half."
Because she is a Spanish
K4
girl
Jaden said, "Leon."
on the beach. I failed to see the issue here.
Reaper YT said, "Bro, a community leaderboard I have baseball by." Leif loves art and animation
Baseball
said,
by.
said. Paula Marco said, "Roar." Brawl fan said, "You know that Brawl Stars is important." Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, "You're deserved every Hall of Fame world record of Brawl Stars character drawing." Reaper YT said, "Actually I have 5 minutes." Ryan 211 said, "It is Carnival Mandy." Santos said, "You will draw every skin." Scott GD said, "Out of 92 brawlers, where is Edgar for you 192? Leif loves art and animation said, "Hey DavBuck, my man is finally back."
I don't know. Probably somewhere towards the
Blue Jay Brawl Stars
middle
said,
or slightly
"Jose is seriously 60-0-0.
maybe like 35 or 30. I don't know. Edgar's pretty chill. I like Edgar.
Blue Jay Brawl Stars said, "And $50." K4
Guys.
Jaden said, "Mandy Tandai."
Kaze is 50 USD, 60 euros, 70 Canadian. You know what you can get for that? You can get like 3 Davidic 1 posters. You can get every single brawler in the game on a poster from
Brawl Stars Go said, "Hi, L. King
the
from
dash
Keeping Up with
Davidic
Brothers."
dash
Valentino
1
Tiger Claw Spencer said,
dot
"I wish Optimus
shop
Prime
dot
would be
fourth
coming in
wall.
Brawl Stars
Whatever my
character."
fourth wall
Scott
URL
Jr.
is.
said, "You should rank all of the characters in a stream."
Ooh, that'd be fun.
Paula Marco said, "Ha ha ha, what a sponsor."
What a sponsor,
Leif
yes.
loves
I'm
art and
sponsor
animation
mode.
said, "Zajervin like Xavier Weir beer." Scott GD said,
Xavier what
"Right
now?
now trust."
Right now, trust.
Blue Jay Brawl Stars said, "Stop yapping and add lil bro." Brawl fan said, "This gray skin is not hard to color, it's almost every
Excuse me, Blue
288.
Jay? You're like poking
Paula Marco said, "Bro, how do you not know your own link? Ha ha ha."
because it's not like a easy link. It's a
K4
complicated
Jaden
link.
said, "Nah." Scott GD said, "Wait." Blue Jay Brawl Stars said, "I am sorry, Davidic." Leif loves art and animation said, "I just saved you from cringe." K4 Jaden said, "No." Scott GD said, "How am I one?" Brawl Stars Goat said, hi, L came back from picking my brother from school and bus. Blue Jay Brawl
Nice.
Stars said, excuse me is wild though. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, I wish Optimus Prime will be coming in Brawl Stars.
Flint and steel. Chicken.
Ryan211 said, I do not seek revenge, I only seek justice.
I do not seek
Scott GD
revenge.
said, I am the best at chatting, I guess.
I only seek justice.
Scott GD
I
said,
do not
"You
seek
know
justice. I only seek
David."
revenge.
Jaden said, bro is flexing.
Bro is not flexing.
Disdestro Draws said, hi, glad DavBuck is back on. Late Loves Art and Animation
DavBuck.
said, Sui Brioche. Brawl fan said,
Sui.
cause 999 gems and 5,500 credits, why Supercell? Blue Jay Brawl Stars said, Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer Optimus Prime will be fire. No name said, Cisadilla. Scott GD said, crazy LOL. Reaper YT said, I need 2 sushi for the event. No name
Oh, no.
said, no sorry. Scott GD said, I am just playing. Disdestro Draws said, I am so glad Wanderer Grey didn't he win. K4 Jaden said, should I eat tacos tonight?
If you want.
Brawl fan said, OIDING. Scott GD said, you should not eat tacos. Ryan211 said, it's meow or never. Reaper YT said, how to get on leaderboard. Nas NHR said, is it 150 DavBuck? Scott GD said, because I poisoned the meat market.
Is what 150 DavBucks? The list of legends? Yeah.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, yes, Blue Jay Optimus Prime and Brawl Stars will be great.
Oh, there's the end of the stream.
Reaper YT said, the gray skin looks good anyways, GTG bye.
See ya.
Paula Jaden said, Scott Y. Scott GD said, why is Buddy outrunning? Brawl Stars Goat said, what is that on your hand, David?
Nothing.
Nas NHR said, is it 150 DavBucks to get your name on the list of legends? Blue Jay Brawl Stars said, strong, silent, and expensive. Jessica Fernanda said, Janet. K4 Jaden said, it a pen. Ryan211 said, go have some tacos, K4 Jaden, you deserve it. Santos said, what is your favorite dish? Faven Gaming said, what if Squad Busters did a collab with Transformers and Brawl Stars did one with SpongeBob? Blue Jay Brawl Stars said, have hot dog. Scott GD said, capital I. Jessica Fernanda said, English Resfns. K4 Jaden said, yay, thanks Ryan211.
Alright, scary stuff, but let's get on to the line art.
Scott GD said, poisoned all of the meat. The Davidic one said, low taper fend. Brawl fan said, Oni Kenji POV hahaha. Blue Jay Brawl Stars said, hot dog I mean. K4 Jaden said, scoop face red droopy eyes. King Brawler said, I am saving all my bling for the new Griff skin face red heart shape face red heart shape face red heart shape. Paula Marco said, code nothing in the shop.
Not yet, but hopefully soon. It's been almost a month since I became a official creator. After it's a whole month,
Max
I'm gonna
DS
ask them.
said, hello David, I am back. Chester
Hello,
said,
hello.
I lied, I am back. Nas NHR said, can you get gems with DavBucks? The Davidic one
Nope.
said, Geesh. Palamarco said, hahaha, just kidding. The Davidic one said, Loasks 9 2I. King Brawler
Stop spamming
said, the hahaha face
the
blue
Davidic
smiling.
one.
Brawl fan said, and you're an Ananasini. Brawl Stars Goat said, after coloring the gray skin, what are you gonna do? Faven Gaming said, Blue Jay, its name not list of legends. Paula Marco
I don't know, let's
said,
see.
David, what code do you use?
I don't use a code. I don't
K4 Jaden said, I'm sorry David.
spend
Max
money on
BS
Brawl Stars right
said,
now.
hello King Brawler. No name said, code no name in the shop so I can give you Kaze party face with a party horn, hat, and confetti. Paula Marco said, he's the best code in the world. Scott GD said, no spamming. Disdestro Draws said, if I am still here, can you do my sketch?
Uh-huh.
King Brawler said, hello there. Chester said, Blue Jay redeemed name.
Yeah, what name do you want, Blue Jay? What name and what fonts do you want?
Faven Gaming said, Blue Jay redeemed name.
Uh-huh, I saw.
Nas NHR said, David, can you tell me how to get every brawler?
You play the game for 7 years like me, and you'll have every brawler.
Max BS said, bye. Miguel Frade Calu
Actually,
said,
8 years.
Raw Charlie Virus. Scott GD said, spam is not annoying and funny, I think. No name said, wait, what name? Blue Jay Brawl Stars said, I want Blue Jay and Gren's Goddish. Max BS said, see you later.
You want Blue Jay spelled like that, or like how you actually have your name? Blue Jay name Grenzy Gottish. Okay.
Blue Jay Brawl Stars said, Blue Jay is name and Gren's Goddish
Okay.
font. Scott GD said, you know how not annoying that it not. King Brawler said, I might be AFK because I have to draw something for my friends.
Okay.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, you don't failed once again Starscream. Sao Sawar said, yay, the robot is back. Octopus red waving. K4 Jaden said, Trin. Santos said, I love this idea. Scott GD said, David, I beat Granny on extreme difficulty today.
You beat Granny? Who?
Chester said, you just gonna do the outlines and color him and then end stream. K4 Jaden
No.
said, heh.
I'm gonna do
No
the...
name said, it means you have to draw his name on the list of legends.
I'm gonna do the list of legends and all that.
Nas NHR said, David, I can be on the list of legends now because I redeemed my 150 DavBucks. Blue Jay Brawl Stars said, if Gren's Goddish isn't a thing, then like an 8-bit font or some. K4 Jaden said, it a scary game, Granny. David.
Okay.
Roland Hernandez said, you redoing line art like you actually trust your hand hold move. Drawing with Vince said, hi everyone, how are you guys doing? Scott GD said, do you know how hard extreme difficulty is? David. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, Starscream. Brawl Stars Goat said, David is right. If you play for years in Brawl Stars, you will have every brawler, and L been playing for 4 years and L almost have every brawler. Blue Jay Brawl Stars said, pixelated font I mean. Scott GD said, she move at speed of light. Palamarco
Okay.
said, Dave, why I don't get XP?
Don't ask me. I don't know how it works.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer, said, Transformers More Than Meets the Eye Transformers 2222 Robot Disguise. Scott GD, said, David, have you ever played Granny?
Nope. I don't play horror games.
Scott GD, said, do you not like to be scared?
No. Don't think.
Blue Jay Brawl
It's
Stars,
fun.
said, new mono ultra microscopic silico-volcanoconiosis. Palamarco, said, I think you could try something else. Nas NHR, said, by the way, the font I want is the same as the game. Brawl Fan, said, am I banned? Palamarco, said, Blue Jay Brawl Stars bruh. Scott GD, said, Blue Jay going to get banned.
So, and you want your name to be NAZNHR?
Brawl Fan, said, what? Roland Hernandez,
Nas-
said, wait Davidic, can I change my sketch?
Naher?
Scott GD, said, why he say that long ass word? Brawl Fan, said, BR Patapin.
And you wanted Brawl Stars font? Who wants to change? Roland wants to change his sketch. I guess I haven't started, so that's fine.
Scott GD, said, why is Brawl Fan doing Italian brain root bro? Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer, said, Transformers in the Davidic 1.
Oh, is that Italian brain rot? Okay, well, please get in. Bam.
Nas NHR, said, yes. Roland Hernandez, said, he'll tell you when you're done. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer, said, okay, I stopped talking with Transformers David. No Name, said, No Name has successfully redeemed Chester for free. Palamarco, said, David, you now have to ban Brawl Fan for 30 minutes. Blue Jay Brawl Stars, said, I know Alec of long words like floxinus in a hilipilification. Chester, said, what? Scott GD, said, bro, is that a real word LOL?
Yeah, it's probably just Googling world's
Palamarco,
longest
said,
words.
there's your GF in the gaming live RN. Blue Jay Brawl Stars, said, yes it is. Scott GD, said, will we ever see your GF David?
She is literally in the gaming stream down below right now.
Blue Jay Brawl Stars, said, no I am. Palamarco, said, Scott GD, she yes right there. Nas NHR, said, yes I want a Brawl Stars font but I can see you draw my name because I have to go to bed because it is so late for me.
Well, I can do your name next time
said,
then.
Hi.
I usually wait till people are online before I draw their name or
said,
sketch.
The Davidic 1 Formers. Palamarco, said, David, can you please say ciao?
Ciao.
Damian Lillard, said, hand pink waving. Palamarco, said, good boy. Scott GD, said, she play Brawl with you.
She just started.
Palamarco, said, ha 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 ha. Blue Jay Brawl Stars, said, what fonts are there to choose from?
Literally
Barnum
any
said,
font.
the One Piece is real. Palamarco said, good boy is pure evil. Blue Jay Brawl Stars said, I don't T. Naz NHR said, okay, I can wait, but can T you do it now? Blue Jay Brawl Stars
I'm
said,
drawing right
no
now.
any fonts. Damian Lillard said, hi.
If you're not here in like an hour when I'm done this sketch, I'll just wait till you're on next time.
Scott GD said, am I a good boy for being in first place? David, this is weird question. Palamarco said, do you want to learn something in Italian? No name said, what skin you think it was the best skin you have draw? Valentino Tiger Claw
Thank you,
Spencer
Paulette.
said, Beasters, Blue Jay Brawl Stars said, I googled fonts and it said Gil Sans was a good one.
Okay.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said,
Didn't you say
Beast
you
Wars.
wanted Gredzy Godish or 8-bit font or pixelated?
Chester said, sheesh, Chester redeemed food. Palamarco said, Nat bro, I can't write. Scott GD said, nah. Naz NHR said, can you give me every brawler?
Nope.
King Brawler said, dude, I got in trouble for yelling the One Piece is real. Scott GD said, I am too good, I guess. Santos said, can you say bonjour? No name said,
Bonjour.
I know Chester, he is my cousin. Chester said, wait, what? Blue Jay Brawl Stars said, yeah, I did, but I don't think that is a real one. It is in a game I play though. Palamarco said, hi, I am David is Chow so no David. Scott GD said, bro, David should donate all of us every brawler because
Ciao,
he's rich.
so David.
11 said, Ollie in the house. Santos
I am not
said,
rich.
oh yes.
I'm trying to do YouTube full time. I'm definitely not rich. Right now, I'm dipping
Brawl
into my
Stars
savings,
said,
my guy.
why do L have 100 XP? Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, Beast Wars. Scott GD said, MR Beasts is rich. Palamarco said, goofy Italian. Blue Jay Brawl Stars said, Hippopitamonstrous esquipedaliophobia. Brawl Stars Goat said, now I'll have 125 XP. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, Sentinel. No name said, everybody here are my friends. Distestro Draws said, in writing we are forced to write a 5-page essay on why bugs should be served at all restaurants. King Brawler said, there was a fight at my school again. Scott GD said, how am I win? Ryan 211 said, O to the L to the LIU represent the Skate Beats family skateboard. Brawl Stars Goat said, I am third with a crown. Chester said, who wants bugs? Palamarco said, I am beautiful as me Oxido male. Scott GD said, does David think that everyone here is good boy? Blue Jay Brawl Stars said, adrenocorticotropium. No name said, how many XP you have? Brawl Stars Goat, I have 125 XP. Distestro Draws said, I know. King Brawler said, okay Scott, get out. Brawl Stars Goat said, L have 150. Palamarco said, I am your personal Duolingo. Scott GD said, David does not want to answer question because weird question I guess. Santos said, bonjour.
Bonjour. Chester said, 6 people are tied for first.
Scott GD said, is there any girls here? Blue J Brawl Stars said, L to the U to the me, that is Draco Drummer. No name said, I am going to play football, I mean soccer. Chester said, Bayo. Scott GD said, girls don't play Brawl right.
You're literally watching a girl play Brawl Stars right there, my friend.
Chester said, Ashlyn Brawl Stars. Theobsquid said, I am back on the live and DavBuck works now. Santos said, you're RTHE cute best. Scott GD said,
Thank you.
Other than her LOL. Ryan211 said, turn it up to 11.
Turn it up to 11.
Chester said, David SGF. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, Sponge Force Assemble. Blue J Brawl Stars said, Snake Thug is quitting Brawl Stars.
He is? I don't think so.
Scott GD said, good.
Why would he quit Brawl Stars? That's literally what he does for a living.
Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, Sponge Force and the Lost Power of Ink Pencil. Santos said, let's go to 100k. Scott GD said, I hate him anyways. Theobsquid said, are you living on your gaming channel or
not very
no?
nice.
Paolo Marco
Yeah,
said, what is your favorite singer? Chester
I'll
said,
be live on my
"Why
gaming
Snake
channel
Thug
after
is
this."
Great. Blue J Brawl Stars said, he is so sad.
Who?
Santos said, Aura. Scott GD said, JK David. Daniel said, hi. Disdestro Draws said, let us get this live to 100 likes.
Let's
Brawl
do it.
Stars Goat said, Canel play with your friend in Brawl Stars. Paolo Marco said, Dave look at my previous comment please.
I don't know. I don't have a favorite singer.
Scott GD said, can I do that 1v3 to see if I would win David? Brawl fan said, come on David please. Brawl fan said, thank you. Theobsquid said, who is your favorite singer?
I don't have one.
Scott GD said, David, are you ignore us?
No, I'm answering all the questions.
Scott GD said, me. Theobsquid said, he is not ignoring. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, Sponge Force Age of Meltdown. Blue J Brawl Stars said, Snake was the most nicest Brawl Stars person ever. Brawl fan said, here first 200k trophy.
There we go. Huh? Who? What? Now? What now? Oh. Someone hit 200,000 trophies. That's
Scott
crazy.
J said, is 150 XP the most you can get? I am confused LOL.
I have no idea. Maybe. Maybe it maxes out at 150? I have no clue. Or maybe it just takes a long time to get down.
Santos said,
Maybe it just
"Are
takes a
you
long
tired?"
time to get to the
Theobsquid said,
next
"Bro, I am one
amount.
sushi away from getting 1000 credits or an epic brawler. Chester said,
Nice.
yes, 6 people have 150 XP.
Yeah, I don't know. It's new today, so we don't know
Scott
much about
GD
the...
said, I want to try that 1v3 to see if I would win David. Do you have 2 friends?
I don't think
Paolo
you would win a
Marco
1v1
said,
against me.
What are you going to pick? Chester said, I am at 175 now. Scott GD said, not trust I would. Chester said, 200 now.
Okay, little bro. You're at 200? Oh, so it does go past 150.
Scott GD said, I usually Edgar White. Blue Jay Brawl Stars said, Garamaraman Dan Madun Dun Dun Tak Tun Tun Perkintun. Theobsquid said, well Palamarco, I have all the epic brawlers, so I am going to pick 1000 credits. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, Sponge Force a Big Fries of Doom Part 1 Sponge Force the Final Combat. Santos said, I love the Mortis Mika. Brawl Stars Goat said, how do you guys get XP?
Just by chatting.
Brawl Fan said, Scott DG, can you please tell me how many brawler do you have? Chester
Or apparently
said,
if you donate
"Is
too."
Ryan here he moved up to 175. Palamarco said, Brew, I am literally in live from 2 hours and I am still at 125. How is that possible? Scott GD said, do you hate it when an Edgar wipes your team on ranked David? Ryan211 said, Don't worry, I am here, Chester. Scott GD said, like 74. Naz NHR said, David, can you do a Mandy skin? Theobsquid said, David, do you think I could beat you? Probably not. K4 Jaden.
There's
said,
literally a Mandy
"Hi."
skin on screen right now.
Palamarco said, Theobsquid, yeah, me too, but spoiler, you can choose, they give you 100 credits.
You mean 1,000?
Chester said, I think the cap is unlimited. Palamarco said, 1000. K4 Jaden said, hi David.
Hello.
Scott GD said, I have every rare, super rare, and epic, all but one legendary, and most of the mythical.
Ugh.
Scott GD said, ones. Brawl Fan said, David, can you tell me please who is your favorite brawler? Santos said, I learned English at school and IELTS difficult for me.
You got it. You can practice
Palamarco
here if
said,
you want.
Scott GD 1v1. Scott GD said, the only legendary I don't have is Draco. Theobsquid said,
Draco.
David, do you think I would beat you in a Piper 1v1? Palamarco said, I am not so good. Brawl Stars Go
No clue.
said, it is Leon, stop asking. Chester said, I just got an ad for a pink smoothie of something, but it had chunks in it, gross. Palamarco
Ooh,
said,
I'm hungry.
Scott GD, how many trophies do you have?
I could eat some food right now.
Scott GD said, 30k. Palamarco said, honestly. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, you're lost, Sentinel. Palamarco said, and you have all the brawlers. Scott GD said, no. Brawl Fan said, you know that boxes are coming back. Theobsquid said, I need 6 more brawlers till fame, well basically 7 because of Kaze.
That's a long brawler. It's gonna be a long time.
Scott GD said, I don't have all of the mythics. Palamarco said, I am almost 40k and I have like 80 brawlers. Scott GD said, I don't think I have Kaze either. Lando said, I am moving.
Nice, that's exciting.
Palamarco said, okay, what is your ID? Santos said, have you ever drawn Megabox? Theobsquid said, Kaze is way too expensive.
I've drawn Megabox Daryl.
Scott GD said, IKR. King Brawler said, chat, does someone wants to do 1v1 in Brawl Stars? Chester said, not at SG. Scott GD said, who me? Brawl fan said, Kaze $60 why Supercell?
I know,
Chester
right?
said, JK. Theobsquid said, exactly, smiling face holding back tears.
Oh, to be
Smiling
rich.
Face holding back tears.
One day, I'll be like,
Palamarco
oh,
said, yeah.
only $60 or only $70 Canadian? Psh. Easy.
Scott GD said, minded agile Scott.
One day, gotta hit that millionaire status. Billionaire status. I think multi-millionaire, because to be honest, with housing prices,
Theobsquid said, I have like 35,000 trophies.
being a
Hussein
millionaire is not
said,
even
"Hi,
that
bro, I love your vids."
crazy.
Santos
Thank you.
said, when you are 1 million subscribers. Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer said, hi David, I'm living now and very, very tired, so see ya tomorrow. Then David Baya Baya. Ryan
See ya.
211 said, I've been saving star drops and credits, so I hope I'll get her. Hussein said, the drawing is sick.
Thank you.
Marco
Glad you
said,
like it.
David, how many David bucks costs Kaze? Brawl fan said, Cars is ninja for sure. Theobsquid. Hussein said, I got banned on Brawl Stars. Palamarco said, Valentino Tiger Claw Spencer by Theobsquid said, Hussein how?
Oh no, what did he do?
King Brawler said, guys, there are 1000000. Hussein said, the said I sweared.
They said you swear it, or you did swear?
Theobsquid said, did you? Hussein said, I sweared.
Uh-huh. So you're banned forever? Or how does that work? Also, doesn't it literally, like,
Brawl fan said, Samurai Slash.
censor
Hussein
it?
said, I did. Theobsquid said, that's why.
Doesn't it literally, like, censor if you try? It literally censors sometimes when you don't even say anything
Hussein
bad.
said, IDK.
It's pretty trash.
Chester
Brawl Stars
said,
gotta
Great
update
only
their...
has 2 toes per foot. K4 Jaden said, bye David, I got do homework.
He's wearing
King
socks.
Brawler said, Dud, I am in last place in the chat. Face orange, frowning, face orange, frowning, face orange, frowning. Theobsquid said, you not naughty. Santos said, you draw so well. Hussein
Thank you.
said, JK, I can go on it. Palamarco said, do you put a little monitor in the corner for those who wants to see a Brawl game play? K4 Jaden said, yo N1. Brawl fan said, I feel bad why this guy is banned. Ryan 211 said, socks with sandals. Hussein said, I'm joking, bro.
Socks and sandals is the vibe. What can I say? After this, I'm gonna grab something to eat.
Ye 175 XP finale.
There are 1 million particles in the universe that we can observe.
Hussein said, also in the fan of you. King Brawler said,
Thanks.
Troll Hussein.
I appreciate it.
Palamarco said, Brawl fan please don't save brain roots. Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up. Said, hello remember Ethan. Hussein said, but I can go on it cause I need more apps. Brawl fan said, bro I didn't know I was for real. Jow Jow said, please Kenji Oni. Scott GD said, Paula Marco, do you want 1v1? Ryan 211 said, hey Yule, thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up said, Ryan Will 1481 well. Santos said, so satisfying. King Brawler said, be right back. Theobsquid said, what brawlers are going to be on your next poll? K4 Jaden said, bye everybody, I love you all. Hussian said,
Bye.
can you teach me how to draw crow?
Just keep trying to draw a crow.
Sawar said, I got my Power 9 Hank to 1000 trophies, face blue smiling. Hussian
Nice.
said, I am a fan of crow. Santos said, do you know Louis Vuitton? Scott GD said, David, will you 1v1 me later?
I don't know, probably not. Maybe at some point. We'll see. That we can observe.
Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up. Said, making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass, and I am homebound, and I need you to do and I miss you do. King Brawler
And now
said,
I
hey chat, Dante made fun of my glorious
wonder
Ollie. Scott GD
if I
said,
could
if I ask later, will you
fall
consider it?
into
Hussian
the
said, how are you
sky.
creative? Theobsquid said,
Do you
Scott GD, are you
think
friends with David on
time
Brawl Stars?
would pass me by? 'Cause you know
Scott GD
I'd
said,
walk
yes.
1,000
Brawl fan
miles
said,
if
Crow is
I
only
could
great at the
just
super and hyper. Thumbs up.
see
Yule
you
Shorts thumbs up. Said, yes, I made you sing
tonight.
Blue
Doodle doo
Brawl
doo.
Stars. Said, I am back.
Doodle
Brawl Stars
doo
Goat. Said, welcome to Brawl Stars. Theobsquid
doo.
said,
Doo
cool
doo.
same.
And I'll miss you. Doo. Alright, that was the second line. Whatever.
Hussian said, say chicken jockey. Thumbs up. Yule Shorts thumbs up. Said, you can free sing again, and what is the crown next to PLS name? Scott GD said, you got him to sing for free. Ryan 211 said, treasure, that is what you are. King Brawler said, chicken jockey.
Anyways,
Chester said, I still have a crown D.
the crowns are
100 man versus 1 gorilla, who wins?
a new
Hussian
community
said,
thing,
say chicken jockey.
apparently. It's
King Brawler said, fire sound.
yeah. You
Brawl
get them
fan
by
said, David made funk. Santos said, la 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 laver chi 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 chicken.
chicken. Boom, 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 boom. Chicken. That's my impression of funk.
How do I get it? Theobsquid said, bro, on my channel there is a guy who literally said I am pretty. Nisa
Oh
said,
my.
I am sorry I did Dan where I wow busy. Sai Valev said, show your account. Hussian said, why so serious?
Why so serious, Batman?
King Brawler said, Sai Valev
Anyways.
said, I big fan.
Cool. I appreciate ya. If I could fall into the sky, do you think time would pass me by? Raise
said,
your
"Please
ya,
show me a
ya,
video of how to draw
ya.
crow."
Raise your ya, ya, ya.
Ryan211 said, "Treasure, that is what you are."
Treasure. That is what you are.
King Brawler said, "No Ollie." Theobsquid said, "Hussy and Don T-Beg." Brawl Fan said, "Too pretty for pain."
Too pretty for pain. Pew, pew, pew.
Hussian said, "I need to draw 'cause I suck at drawing."
Well, just practice. Art's a
Theobsquid
skill. You just
said,
gotta keep
"Rid
working at it.
Factor."
Yeah. Rest in peace.
King Brawler said, "No Ollie." Santos said, "Have you drawn Pope Francis?" Scott GD
No, I've not
said,
drawn
"How
Pope
am I
Francis.
now whenever I was first UGHGH?" Brawl Fan said, "Bulletstorm."
Bulletstorm. Bulletstorm. Too pretty for pain. Sad part is, lots of those brawlers that are like old, you can't update their voice lines anymore. And they don't have that many.
King Brawler said, "Ollie is our glory's king, right?" Chicky said, "Hi Davidic, what is going on? I have new keyboard. I am so happy, lol." Ryan211
Congrats.
said, "Oh, that has gotta hurt." The
Oh,
Davidic one
that's gotta
said,
hurt.
"Can you draw Chicken Jockey?" Brawl Fan said, "Into pretty." Nisa said,
I've drawn
"Hello,
Chicken
can
Jockey,
you hear
actually.
me?" Hussian said,
Yeah, I can
"Bro,
hear
I
you.
got bullied at school." Distestro
That's not
Draws
good.
said, "I want my Moomy."
I want my mommy. Pew, pew, pew. Too pretty for pain. I'm too pretty. Not the face. What else does he say?
Brawl Fan said, "Ouch, that hurt."
Ouch, that hurt.
Chester said, "Fear the Fang." Hussian said,
Fear
"And I
the
got the fucking dumb
Fang."
bully." Ryan211 said, "Watch out, here I come." Distestro Draws said, "Prime time baby." Chester said, "Fantastic." Scott GD
Hussein,
said, "Great."
family friendly. You're now on the blacklist. You lost your privilege to.
King Brawler said, "Be humble and
Speak.
sit down, Kendrick Lamar." Chester said, "Can I kick it?" Brawl Fan said, "Heavy Brawler Sasamiste." Santos said, "Furious Fang." Nisa said, "Thank God, can you hear me?" Chicky said, "Así me gusta."
Yes, I can hear you.
Hussian said, "Okay, fine, sorry."
There you go.
Ryan211 said, "Power Fang."
We have very few rules. Keep it family friendly and don't spam. And somehow,
Santos said, "Sorry, noob cold."
every time. Sorry, noob. Too pretty for pain.
Scott GD said, "If I have 42 sushi and I buy 5, is it worth it if I to buy 5? If I am trying to get 50, I don't think that many are going to split." Brawl Fan said, "Mandy Candy."
Huh? If I have 42 sushi and I buy 5, is it worth it? You only have 42? In total?
Chicky said, "Do Mandy Candy." Scott GD said, "I have 192. Santos said, "Gray have no voice."
He has no voice. That's gonna be annoying for making the video. I'll have to find some mime sounding music or some samurai sounding music.
Scott GD said, I want to get 200. I don't think it's going to happen though. Destro draws, said, Brawn and Beauty.
Brawn
Nisa said,
and Beauty.
Uncle Lou is here for you. King Brawler said, dude, my King Ollie needs a skin. Destro draws, said, well, you did it for Toon Spike.
What did I do for Toon Spike? Yeah, I just added music.
Brawl fan said, so many cool for search. The Davidic one said, to skibbity for pain. Scott GD said, do you think that it is possible if I used all my gems for 5 sushi to get from 192 to 200? Nisa said, Yulahaya Habibi.
8. You would need...
Santos said, Surge Productora.
You need a couple splits. You need 3 splits. It's risky, but... I don't know. It's up to you. It is possible. I think
Scott
I got...
said, 3 splits.
Yeah, or one
Brawl
4
fan
splits.
Said, to pretty for pain. Scott GD said, very risky.
Yeah. It depends how much you want Oni Kenji. And how mad you'll be if you don't get him. Did you already get the 2 free sushi from the shop? I'm assuming so.
Coyote BS said, in back mother trucker, what is that scream? Scott GD said, yes. Brawl Stars Goat said, David, since you play Brawl Stars a lot and it's your favorite game, name me 3 rare brawlers and 3 super rare brawlers and 3 epic brawlers and 3 mythic brawlers and 3 legendary brawlers.
Okay. I can try. Who's rare? El Primo? El Primo... Is Nita rare?
Santos said, so clean. Scott GD said, I actually only have 190,
Colts?
but I haven't got my daily 2 from playing yet. The Davidic one said, Hoyo, Brawl Stars Go
Actually have
said,
190.
sorry for that. King Brawler said,
Okay, well, Scott, get your 2 from playing and see if they split.
Destro draws said, Rico. Brawl fan said, David, do you play Brawl Stars? Chicky said, for pain and for glory. Scott GD said, so assuming those 2 don't spit, it is very risky. Ryan 2
Well, get them
said, Nita is rare.
and see if
Brawl
they
fan
split.
Said, no.
Nita is rare. Nice, nice. Okay, what's the latest yellow I have? I need like the very... Ooh, that's perfect.
Scott GD said, okay. Coyote BS said, David, can you do me a favor?
Depends what the favor is.
Brawl Stars Goat said, El Primo is rare. The Davidic one said, Hoyo. Scott GD said, if I had like 194, I would definitely take the risk. NGL. King Brawler said, if you don't take care of Ollie, I will spam.
What are you talking about? And if you spam, I'm gonna mute you for a long time.
NG said, clean.
Thank you.
Santos said, Colt, Nita, Rosa, Barley, and El Primo are rare.
So let's go. I got 3
Brawl
rares.
Stars Go
Super
said,
rares.
Coyote BZ,
Rico.
Brawl Stars, and my name is Master.
Rico was my first one. My first ever super rare. Who else is super rare? Jesse?
Scott GD said, I have to get all of my star drops and sushis for the day.
And-
Coyote BS said, could you possibly get rid of that brain rot screen, please, for you favorite Coyote? Chicky said, Brawl fan, no, he just decided to draw every single
I
brawler
don't
and
know.
every
We
single
have
spin because he
almost
hates Brawl
50
Stars
people
and
watching
never
right
played
now.
in his life. King Brawler said,
Exactly.
"Yes, because Ollie is the king." Scott GD said, "Does anyone want to play with me?" Marketer Zanwood said, "OMG, he is so cool." Disdestro Draws said, "Jesse."
Yeah, I don't know besides Jesse who else is super rare. Let me think. Jesse, Rico, and
Marketer Zanwood said, "Dead please." Ryan211 said, "Oh yeah, we re at 49. Nisa said, "Rosa she rare." Marketer Zanwood said, "Gray."
Gray is super rare? Isn't he epic or mythic or something?
Santos said, "Tick Arcade." NG said, "I love your drawing." Coyote
Thank
BS
you.
said, "Yeah, there's no point in having it if we have enough people." Chester said, "We re almost done." Disdestro Draws said, "Jackie." Scott GD
Jackie.
said, "Can someone help me get my dailies?" King
That's a good
Brawler
one.
said, "Wait, do you play Dead Rails, David?" Marketer Zanwood
I have no
said,
idea what that
"Gray."
is.
Santos said, "Dynamique." Ryan211
Dynamite.
said, "Gray's a mythic." King Brawler
Yeah,
said,
I was about to
"We
say.
suck." Chester said, "We dropped to 35.
Rip.
King Brawler said, "Icon." Marketer Zanwood said, "Play Gray please." Scott GD said, "What's your ID?" King Brawler, the Davidic one, said, "Right rhymes with Grug."
Can you change your name? I don't particularly like having someone with my name saying
Scott
stuff.
GD said, "Dead Rails is a Roblox game, LOL."
Well, I've never played a
Santos
Roblox,
said,
so.
"Arcade." Disdestro Draws said, "Tick Gus."
Oh yeah, Tick. How could I forget my favorite boy? Tick is super rare. Okay, so there's my three. Jesse,
Marketer Zanwood
Tick,
said,
and
"Who wants to play Brawl Stars?"
Jesse, Tick, and
Chester said, "I don't think I good enough."
Rico. Okay, and then for Epic, we got
Scott GD said,
Pam.
Marketer, V's
Pam's one.
536 said, "Face fuse."
Frank is one. Pam, Frank, and
Scott GD said, "He'll play with you also." King Brawler.
is Bo Epic now? I can't remember if they changed him from Epic to Super Rare or from
King
Super
Brawler
Rare to Epic.
said, "It is King Boy Super Solid." Marketer Zanwood said, "Meeple." Disdestro Draws said, "Do Hank."
Hank is Epic?
Marketer Zanwood said, "Yes." King Brawler said, "That's my Super Solid." Ryan211 said, "Bogus Epic." Santos
Oh, nice.
said, "And also Carl."
Okay, because I remember when he was first in the game, he was Super Rare, and then they changed him to
said, "I added you."
Epic.
King Brawler said, "Okay." Santos said, "Carl is super rare." Scott GD said, "Marketer, can you give me your ID?" Marketer Zanwood said, "Meeple is epic." Lollipop Games said, "How is this live stream still on?"
Because I'm still streaming. Funny how that works, huh? If you don't end the live stream, it still goes. Crazy stuff right there.
Coyote BS said, "David, I got like a badge for you liking my comments on your videos." Marketer Zanwood
Nice.
said, "Shade."
Oh, Shade, yeah. All right, now Mythic, we got Tara, we got Mortis, and we got, who else is Mythic? No, Chester's legendary, I think. Oh shoot, who else? Oh, Sprout. Sprout is Mythic, I think. Okay, and then legendary, we got Leon, Crow, and Spike.
Said, "Miko."
Miko.
Santos said, "Buster."
Buster. Are those epics or mythics?
Marketer Zanwood said, "Buzz." Disdestro Draws said, "Do kits." V's 536 said, "100 color used." Coyote BS said, Draco.
Draco is epic or mythic? Who are all these?
Chicky said, going to the bathroom.
Okay, congratulations. Not sure why you wanted to tell me that, but okay. Bum, bum, bow.
Scott GD said, bro, we suck LOL. Lollipop Games said, I have been here from the start. Marketer Zanwood said, are you doing only one skin per brawler? Ryan 2
I'm starting with one skin per brawler.
Draco is legendary.
Hey, yeah, Draco's legendary. Samurai Slash.
Marketer Zanwood said, oh nice.
Samurai Slash. Samurai Slash. I can't say it.
Coyote BS said, what skin is your biggest flex? V's 536.
I have 3.
Said, my screen laggy.
It might be mine. I think it's mine, yeah. I have 3 hypercharge skins. I have Godzilla Buzz, the Sovereign Rico, and Oni Kenji. I also have Star Shelly and lots of... I have the first ever Brawl Pass, Gale.
Said, you should do some OG skins like PSG Shelly. Santos said,
Well, I already have a
"Do you
Shelly
like
skin
sushi?"
for now. Do I like sushi? Yeah. I do. Wop 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 wop. Wop wop boom bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Marketer Zanwood said, you could do the rare bow skin. V's 536 said, wasabi powder.
Oh, I have 3.
MG said, EMZ.
Technically 3 true gold skins, if that's a flex.
Ryan 211
But
said,
technically
Inferno.
also just 2. I have true gold tick and Mortis, but because you have Mortis, you get
Brawl Stars Goat said,
Hat Mortis.
Draco, Kenji, Meg, Spike, Crow, Sandy, Surge, Kit, Chester, Cordelius, and how can you forget Leon, your favorite brawler, all legendary brawlers. Coyote BS
I said Leon.
said, bro, this one song has been stuck in my head for the past week. Scott GD said, GG. Jade said, hi Ryan David, also known as the cutest girl.
Hi Jade. How's it going?
Marketer Zanwood said, are you doing silver and gold draw 1? If yes.
I don't know. We will see how it goes, but I think for now we're not going to because they're just the same as the base models.
Chester said, he said no. Ryan 211 said, hey Jade.
But yeah, that's a good idea, Jade, for the first few streams since your name changed.
Scott
Just
GD said, sup guys.
remind
Chester
everyone
said, I think.
your old name.
Brawl Stars Go said, David should L change my name. Scott GD said, how am I one again? Chester said, will I need XP? Drew said, hi David. Mark
Hello.
Zanwood said, but how about doing Mackerel Miko? Jade said, can you do Angel Lily? No name said, hi again.
We'll see.
Scott GD said, oh, Lollipop Games said, don't forget to drink water.
Stay hydrated, guys.
Chester said, what happened to 5th place? Coyote BS said, bro, I'm obsessed with Firewing Janet.
Nice, nice.
V's 536 said, do you know Kid Hypercharge coming?
Do I know if it's coming or that it is coming?
Marketer Zanwood said, imagine drawing all BFDI characters. No name said, Scott Good is still the king GGS bro. Jade said, I am sleepy. Brawl Stars Go said, should I change my name? NG said, what is your best drawing? V's
Probably this one.
536 said, I hate Kit. Scott GD said, my first sushi today did not split scared. Ryan211
no.
said, we just got to be patient guys. Kyler said, hi.
Hello, Kyler. Welcome, welcome.
Brawl Stars Goat said, Juan Carlos.
Juan Carlos.
Marketer Zanwood said, I hate Kaze. Santos said, you will stream every day or no?
I stream 6 days a week, yeah. Oh, bless me.
Said, I gots go by. Jake
See ya.
said, no spam.
Yeah, don't spam, guys.
Ryan211 said, bless you. Brawl Stars
Thank you.
said, bless you, David. No
Thank you.
Said, are you playing or drawing? Marketer Zanwood
I am drawing.
Said, I hate Kaze who likes her anyways. Dragon BS said, hi David.
Hello. Oh, bum, 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 bum. Actually, I think I'm ready to just do cross-hatching, to be fair.
Marketer Zanwood said, hi. Jade
Hello.
said, oh my finger. Nisa said, bye guys.
See
Tyler
ya.
said, David, do you have an Instagram? Scott
Uh-huh.
GD said, do you like MRP?
Yeah, Mr. P's cool. My Instagram is the_Davidic_1.
Marketer Zanwood said, maybe Queen Juju. Jade said, I am going to sleep.
Good night.
NG said, best YouTuber ever. Santos said, have you draw Kaze the new brawler?
Uh-huh. I drew her like a month and a half ago.
Brawl Stars Goat said, who has the worst skin in your opinion? Marketer Zanwood said, what's your favorite trio based on personality? Ryan211 said, good night Jade.
I don't know. Probably just a base skin. That's just like a recolor is probably my least favorite. Like Pink Piper or something, because they don't really change
Jade
much.
said, good night.
I like the skins that change a lot. Bum, bum, bum.
Marketer Zanwood said, favorite trio in Brawl Stars also I hate Kaze. No name said, I join your Discord. Scott GD
Nice.
said, new.
Who did? No name. Yeah, I don't know my favorite trio. Maybe like, I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell
Brawl
you.
Stars
I've never
Goat
thought of that.
said, how do you know Italian brain root means something else? Know what all mean? Ryan211 said, my fave trio has to be the Candyland trio. Scott GD said,
Candyland?
David, I'm so sad.
Why? You're still number one. Why are you sad? Oh, you didn't split your second sushi? Rip.
Marketer Zanwood said, I like the Candyland trio too. Scott GD said, no. Dragon BS said, do you always have that video in the corner playing? Cause I love it.
Not always. Sometimes, though. We're kind of just testing it out to see if it actually does help.
Jade said, Kaze is a whopping 5,500 credits.
Uh-huh.
Scott GD said, I accidentally unlocked Sprout. Marketer Zanwood said, David, you should hear music while doing this. Santos said, I love Mandy Carnagles. Scott GD
There you go.
said, remove.
Wop, 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 wop. There's our boy, Samurai
said,
Gray. Wanderer Gray, sorry. Wanderer Gray.
Marketer
I
Zanwood
do not seek
said,
revenge.
That Pam is in my nightmares.
I only seek
GD
justice.
said, I am so mad RN.
Why are you mad that you unlocked Sprout? Because you were trying to save for, what's her name? Okay, I might go grab a snack. I don't think I have any snacks, but I'll find something to eat.
Dragon BS said, the screen is actually so fun, it's always something to look at. I don't see why people won't like it. Ryan211 said, Wanderer Gray is fire. Marketer Zanwood said, Pam is in my nightmares. Scott GD said, I was saving for Kaze. Brawl
Rip.
Stars Goat said, L like Shaman Trio cause it has Leon, Bo, and Nita. Marketer Zanwood
Yeah, that's pretty
said,
sick.
also in main Gray. K4 Jaden said, hi.
Hi, Jaden. So yeah, is Blue Jay here? Is Roland Hernandez here? Is Naz
Scott GD
Nicker
said,
here?
I had 1,700 credits on Sprout and got a mythic drop and got 200 credits, bro.
No.
Chicky said, I am back.
Welcome back, welcome back. Hey, does anyone here that has a sketch redeemed or a name redeemed or something? Because if so, I'll do your stuff now. There's Scott's name on the list. There's Dax, Gryffindor Kid, Blazing.
Marketer Zanwood
How's it going?
said, Scott Kaze is trash anyways.
No, she's cool. I like her.
Scott GD said, now I'm unlocking Draco. Scott GD said, bro. Chester said, Dragon redeemed flex. Marketer Zanwood said, my player ID is Kinks 2763. Jade said, this is my last day of after-school programs. I am happy, but a teacher named Mies Khosrow her mouth docent shut up to the end of the world. June 5th is my last day of school. Santos said, J.I. Mon Mealy.
All right. Hello. Is the stream working? Ugh. Successfully to redeem flex. Why are you guys redeeming flex while I'm gone? Slash, why are you redeeming flex? At all. But anyways, here's your flex. Boom. Scott. This is
Chester said,
last day.
Dragon redeemed flex Davidic.
Yeah, I saw. I just did it. Happy, but a teacher named Mrs. Crossrow. Her mouth doesn't show. What? I'm having.
Mick44 said, hi, I am back.
I think it's a
Brawl
cabbage
Stars
salad thing.
Said, L like gift shop trio cause it has my favorite brawler Edgar and Colette and Griff.
Hi, welcome back. Anyways, does anyone hear that redeemed anything? And if not, does anyone want to
Chester said, what now?
I don't know.
Marketer Zanwood said, should we play?
Not yet.
Brawl Stars said, me. Chester said, no.
I would like to do another drawing of some kind.
Marketer Zanwood said, Chester Mandy is cheating on you. Ryan211 said, it looks like a mix of mashed potatoes and coleslaw. Chester
It might be
said,
coleslaw
Willow
because there's
Siblings.
no potatoes in it.
44 said, DavBuck is working. Anahi Martinez said, hola bro.
Hello.
Brawl Stars Goat said, I want T to be in list of legends but I don't T understand. Marketer Zanwood said, bit. Marketer Zanwood said, bit pup bit.
Don't spam.
Anahi Martinez said, como estas?
Bien.
Mauricio
You need
Nicola
150.
said, Atimo. Ryan211 said, maybe a potato salad.
There's no potatoes in it.
Marketer Zanwood said, estoy muy bien. Chester said, well, I'm awake for gaming live at 7:00 or earlier. Marketer Zanwood said, Hablas Español.
No hablo español.
Brawl Stars Goat said, you know Spanish.
No, I
Andy
don't.
Martinez said, did you just Cheeto?
Well, maybe we'll just end it there. I don't know. I don't have anything else to do if no one's here. That
Mauricio Nicola said, Deborah. Marketer Zanwood said,
has anything for me to do.
But Anahi Martinez said, T Gusta Brawl Stars. Brawl Stars Goat said, how can L get into the list of legends? Dragon BS said, David, are you Canadian?
You need 150 DavBucks, and then you do exclamation mark redeem
Marketer
space name.
Zanwood said, LOL.
But sure, we can just go on and play Brawl Stars. What do I want to do today in Brawl Stars? Because I already got Oni Kenji. I'll have a ranked
Scott
quest.
GD said, David.
I might do some ranked. David! What? Scott. What's up?
Destro Draws said, I am here, can you do my sketch? Marketer Zanwood said, I love when Chester says run attack explode.
Okay. There's a Destro is back.
Scott said, I only have 1,200 credits saved for Kaze now.
Aw. Rip. What's your sketch? Does Destro again?
Scott GD said, instead of 2,900 like I would have. Destro Draws said, you don't need to.
I was looking for something to do.
Said, sad.
Ugh.
Destro Draws said, if you don't want.
Okay, just tell me what you want me to draw.
Said, well, at least you have Sprout now. Ryan211 said, run brawl explode live goals. Scott
Did I not
GD
write it anywhere?
Said, Bro David, Brawl Stars Goat said, bless you.
Thank you. I don't have it written down anywhere.
Destro Draws said, Bill Cipher spied.
Ooh, yeah. Let's
Scott
do it.
GD said, my second one's.
Let's go. So what? You need,
said, LOL.
There's a chicken jockey.
Scott GD said, so I only would need 2 to split to get the skin grower.
Are you gonna do it?
Said, Ryan, my favorite Chester voice Luke. Mauricio Nicola said, hello. Scott GD said, if I bought the 5. Marketer Zanwood said, OMG. Scott GD said, thanks for playing with me, King Brawler. King Brawler said, yeah. Marketer Zanwood said, guess what, chat? Scott GD said, I don't want to waste 90 gems, but I'm going to, I think. Brawl Stars Go said, what?
Alright, you just gotta be prepared.
Scott GD said, okay, well, I'ma do it.
Alright, let me know how it goes.
Marketer Zanwood
I wish
said,
you luck.
I just got El Primo. King Brawler said, should I draw Chicken Jockey?
If you want to.
Scott GD said, David, I'm scared, LOL.
I was scared too when I tried for it. Alright, let me pull up a picture of Bill Cipher and a picture of
Gryffindor Kid said, yo, David, sorry I was not here
Spike.
for Zoro Skin, I got in trouble. Dragon BS said, David, do you know this song, Mortal
Got in
Spear
trouble?
Funk?
Cipher. No.
Scott GD said, I got a Sprout Wasabi from the first one and it didn't split.
Oh no.
Scott GD said, the second one split. King Brawler
Let's go.
said, bet it might take an hour, but I'm doing it. Scott GD said, the third one didn't. Scott GD said, the fourth one did.
Oh my goodness, please. And the fifth one? Spike.
Scott GD said, wait, I'm actually terrified, LOL. Destro Draws said, goo. Scott GD said, bro.
Actually, I might just do this on paper.
Gryffindor Kid said, yeah, I got in trouble for not studying enough and
No,
getting a low grade level in
Scott.
diagnostic. Scott GD
No.
said, it didn't split.
No. You poor soul.
Destro Draws said, no. Scott GD said, him cook. Scott GD said, 199 out of 200.
And Scott, have you claimed every free sushi possible? Have you checked? Did you claim the one,
Gryffindor Kid said, OMG. Gryffindor Kid said, sad.
did you claim the one from, I forgot who. Did you claim the one that,
Scott GD said, yes. Chester
Oh.
said, did you claim freebies and shop?
do you want, claim the one from Reflex? I think it was Reflex.
Scott GD said, I think so. Gryffindor Kid said, check.
Yeah. Do everything you can.
Brawl Stars Goat said, after this, what are you gonna do, David?
I don't know. Alright, let me try to figure out what I'm doing for this.
Gryffindor Kid said, cause I got in trouble, I lost the chance of 2 days worth of sushi.
Oh no. Rip. Okay, I think we have to start with a Spike base model, so let's just draw Spike real quick.
Scott GD said, this is very sad moment.
Indeed. It is indeed. I was really hoping for you. I wish there was an offer for like one
Brawl
sushi.
Stars said, OMG, I haven't seen you play in ages.
Well, I've played it like every day on the second channel.
Scott GD said, I only have 3 gems now, lol.
Rip.
Chicky said, are you gonna play?
After.
Brawl Stars Goat said, I wish we could gift sushi rolls, I would give you 1 more.
I know I have 2 extra. I have 202, so I could give you 1. Ugh.
Blockhead said, hi.
Hi, Blockhead.
Scott GD said, when I get to 150, I'm going to make you draw a FNAF character, bro.
Okay.
Ryan211 said, hey, I am back and I have tea once again.
Nice, nice. Welcome back again. Once again.
K4 Jaden said, Spike is always watching. Gryffindor Kid said, exactly.
Exactly. Or exact-T. Okay, so
K4
that's
Jaden said, capital W.
that's pretty much base model Spike.
Scott GD said, bro, my mom has COVID, man. Gryffindor Kid said, I'm sorry. K4 Jaden said, nah. Yazzer Nassimi said, hi. Gryffindor Kid said, but how it is 2025. Chester said, first 300 XP soon.
Let's go.
Chester said, oh, he got it. Yazzer Nassimi said, wow, it's Spike cool.
So that's Spike,
K4 Jaden
approximately.
said, face red droopy eyes, face red droopy eyes.
Now we gotta lighten these lines, and we're gonna make him somehow into Bill Cipher.
Scott GD said, today is the worst day ever. Chester said, why, cause you didn't get it. Dispestro Draws said, you got this. Gryffindor Kid said, David, how much credits do you have saved up in total? I have 4,863.
I have no idea. I'm actually
Brawl
curious.
Stars Goat said, can you give things?
Me? Some things. I can gift coins, very specific skins, or occasionally brawl passes. I can't gift sushi or gems though.
K4 Jaden said, but how you could get a legendary brawler?
Huh? I think we gotta keep the spike size kind of the same. Like the shape of spike. And then maybe make it a little bit more pointy. Maybe not. Just give him a nice hat.
K4 Jaden said, Spike is never watching. Scott GD said, you know what would cheer me up, David?
What?
Scott GD said, a 1v1 LOL.
How did I see that coming?
Scott GD said, is that Bill Cipher Spike?
Yeah, we gotta figure out how to do this though. Because Bill Cipher doesn't actually have any clothes. Bruh.
K4 Jaden said, bruh.
Bruh. I guess Spike doesn't have to have any clothes either. He doesn't for Robo Spike. Which I have, by the way. I have Robo Spike skin.
Scott GD said, he has bow tie, I think.
Oh yeah, Bill Cipher does.
K4 Jaden said, Technoblade. K4 Jaden said, never died. Scott GD said, have you watched Gravity Falls?
Uh-huh. Do 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 do
Moonflower said, hello.
Hello. Oh, how do I do this? This is hard.
K4 Jaden said, Brawl Stars soda. Scott GD said, you didn't see it coming Truza. Moonflower said, Spike Bill Cyphers.
Bill Safer Spike.
Scott GD said, trust.
Okay, let me find some more reference pictures of Bill Cipher.
Moonflower said, I have to do work, but I don't want to end it as for my reading grade.
Well, if you gotta do it, you gotta do it. You better get to it.
Chicky said, Ruby Chan.
Okay, maybe. We gotta keep him like somewhat looking like Spike. So I think we'll keep his
Said, I gotta be that all.
his jacket. Something like this. Maybe even his pants.
King Brawler said, this reminds me of Gravity Falls.
It is Gravity Falls.
K4 Jaden said, hehe.
It's Bill Cipher. Bill Cipher Spike.
Brawl Stars Goat said, that Gravity Falls Spike L wish it was a skin.
I know. I gotta figure out the best way to do it though. So yeah, so I think he'll be wearing Spike's clothes, and then he's gonna have his own arms though. Maybe. That actually would probably look very silly.
K4 Jaden said, almost 100 likes David, we have 95 likes now.
Nice, let's go. We're getting there.
King Brawler said, and now I have to make a Brawl Stars drawing for my friend's face blue white eyes. King Brawler said, oh by the way I will like.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
K4 Jaden said, Seeker time. K4 Jaden said, time to brawl. Brawl Stars Goat said, like and subscribe to the David one, he deserves it.
Thank you.
This Destro Draws said, in art we are learning how to use colored pencils when I then know how to use them for like 5 years. K4 Jaden said, bro why spiked hands skinny L. Scott GD said, can I see my name on the list? I didn't get photo last time. King Brawler said, guys why were we at 94 likes?
You can go to the last stream and take a picture. Or you can wait till after I'm done this.
This Destro Draws said, you should do a 24-hour stream when you hit 200k subs.
We'll see. I usually do it in, like, whenever spring break is for me.
Scott GD said, he's been at 175 for a while.
For like a week, maybe. But yeah, the growth is slowed down a bit.
Scott GD said, is that normal?
The slow growth? Yeah. If I don't have any videos going viral.
Said, FNAF glitch trap is the digital form of William Afton first appearing in the FNAF VR game Help Wanted.
Brother, what now?
Scott GD said, I think that is a little bit random LOL. Junon Gomes Peixoto 20 said, draw the Sprout Tanuki.
Nope. I don't think I will.
Scott GD said, David, do you like FNAF?
It's alright, I've never played it. I watched the one movie the one time.
K4 Jaden said, Spike has dynamite hand. K4 Jaden said, FNF.
That's kind of lame.
Brawl Stars Goat said, my biggest flex of skin is Omega Box Daryl and Mega Box Daryl. There est versions. This Destro Draws said, Jao Gomes Peixoto 20 I drew Sprout Tanuki. Juan Gomes Peixoto 20 said, sorry I missed a bit of the live, but if Bill is merged with who? K4 Jaden said,
Spike.
Inferno Spike.
We'll call it Spike Cipher. Or Cipher Spike. Why am I coloring this in? I was going to color this whole drawing. Oops. Did not mean to color that in. Whoopsie daisy.
Brawl Stars Goat said, you're at 98 likes. K4 Jaden
Let's go.
said, bro, the chat was dead before.
Yeah. Okay.
Scott GD said, David, you should give me 50 DavBucks just cause.
Nope. No can do. But boy.
Brawl Stars Goat said, now it S97. K4 Jaden said, and lagging.
I think I'm lagging.
K4 Jaden said, help me and lagging.
I think I'm lagging. It's not you.
K4 Jaden said, Davidic. Distestro Draws
help
said,
you.
David.
Yes.
Scott GD said, I can't believe that if I would have got one more split during the entire season, then I would have gotten the skin, bro.
I know. It's so sad.
Distestro Draws said, I have 4 days left of school. K4 Jaden said, go. K4 Jaden said, who is the GOAT? K4 Jaden said, Davidic, you are lagging.
Yes, I know. There's nothing I can do about it.
K4 Jaden said, it's skipping my question. Brawl
It's not
Stars
skipping
Goat
your
said,
question.
Dragon Ball Z, start singing please. Leland said, Bill Spickifer.
Bill Spikefer. I like that. I'm thinking of making his legs be floating. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Distestro Draws said, I think it is because Glitch Larry and Lori are looking at look. Scott GD said, Supercell won't give me one more sushi ride. K4 Jaden said, you refreezing for 1 second.
Yes, I know. There's nothing I can do about it.
Leland said, I better get 50 royalties for that name. Leland said, Spike's legs are thick. K4 Jaden said, face red droopy eyes.
Bill Cipher's legs are not thick. So I'm trying to find a good balance.
Channel Blue Arts said, yo, this is really good.
Thank you. I'm glad you like it.
Destro Draws said, hide glitch Larry and Lori and then it will stop glitching. K4 Jaden said,
There.
Wanderer Spike. Brawl Stars Goat said, you're at 99 likes.
Nice. Like the stream, you guys, if you haven't already.
Scott GD said, do you think refreshing the stream would help?
Refreshing the stream. What do you mean refreshing the stream? That'll just end the stream. I can't do anything to refresh it.
Channel Blue Arts said, I lied.
Let's go.
Chester said, gaming soon. Ryan211 said, you officially have 100 likes.
Let's
Brawl
go.
Stars Goat said, you're at 100 likes, congratulations.
Thank you. Alright, let's do the line art, baby. I'm pretty happy with how the skin turned out.
K4 Jaden said, glitch Larry and Lori out of here, you glitchy the whole Steam. Brawl Stars Goat said, 103 likes.
Woohoo!
Chester said, do those markers bleed through?
Depends on the paper. That's a good idea. I should probably put a paper underneath just in case. Just
Channel Blue Arts
What
said, be quiet chat, let him cook.
let him cook now. Let him cook. I said, let him cook.
K4 Jaden said, bye David.
Bye, Jaden. You gotta head out. There we go. Bring it across. Go. Okay, next up.
Channel Blue Arts said, what is the song of the day? Coyote BS
Song of the day.
said, I'm back David.
We don't do that here. Okay. Welcome back. Coyote.
Scott GD said, what is that one Brawl Stars at where there's Colt looking in the mirror? I cannot be the only one who thinks it's funny. Coyote BS said, what are you drawing?
I'm drawing Spike, Bill Cipher, or Bill Spikefer, or Cipher Spike, Spike Cipher. I don't know.
Coyote BS said, why is the screen still there? Channel Blue Arts said, why are you drawing it on a different page? Aren't you supposed to be drawing it on the other paper with all the other Brawl Stars characters?
No, because this isn't a Brawl Stars character. And it's not a skin that's in the game.
Chester said, it's not a real skin.
Ndui.
Channel Blue Arts said, oh.
There we go. And now the bottom.
Kimberly Breakwell said, Potato David skin. Channel Blue Arts said, by the way, who is playing Brawl Stars in the corner?
It's me. On my second channel, DavBuck Gaming. There we go. Make it a little bit thinner. Longer. And thinner.
Kimberly Breakwell said, Potato David should be a skin. Channel Blue
Really?
Arts said, can you 1v1 me in Brawl Stars? This Destro Draws
Nope.
said, it's the skin that came out my big brain. King Brawler said, I quieted Squad Busters, now I only have Clash of Clans and Brawl Stars.
Fair enough. Have they updated Squad Busters a lot since I played last? Probably. It's been a while.
Channel Blue Arts said, can you please draw Kaze?
Already done. Channel Blue Arts, you seem to not know much about my channel. You should go watch the playlist of every brawler and every skin.
Destro Draws said, I gotta go. King Brawler said, it's because it has been a while since I played it.
Do, 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 do.
Channel Blue Arts said, oh okay.
Yeah, it's a pretty good series. I think you'll enjoy it. They're short form videos.
Kavita Goswami said, "Can you draw a Gojo?"
I've drawn Gojo quite a few times, actually. There we go. Now this one.
Dragon BS
Skin is
said,
sick.
"Channel Blue Arts don't worry, I don't know what skins he has done either." Channel Blue Arts said, "That's a big Funko Pop character."
Collection? My Funko Pop collection behind me?
Scott GD said, "What's up, I had to go in back now, lol."
Welcome back.
Channel Blue Arts said, "Collection I mean."
Thank you, yeah. I have over 100. I still haven't made any videos on them though. Keep meaning to. I even made another channel for that kind of stuff, but never actually got around to it.
Brawl Stars Goat said, "I am gonna watch the video in my TV, but L will not text, but that doesn't mean L will leave stream." Channel Blue Arts
okay.
said, 100 is wild."
100 what is wild? Oh, Funko Pops. True. I got them like all in one summer actually.
Channel Blue Arts said, "You should put them all in a wheel and whoever it lands on you draw." Courtney Curry
Ooh,
said,
true.
"Who are you mixing? I just got here."
Bill Cipher and Spike.
Dragon BS said, "How is this any different to the normal Bill Cipher other than the round head?"
He's wearing Spike's clothes and he's shaped like Spike. It's just like a skin. Bill Cipher is literally like a triangle with things. This is like a Spike. I drew Spike and then I redrew it as Bill Cipher, so it's supposed to look like Bill Cipher, but it's got to be the same size as Spike.
Blue Arts said, "Stop hating, guys." Kavita Goswami said, "Draw now, Gojo."
I've already drawn Gojo a few times. Just look up the Davidic 1 Gojo and you can find some drawings of Gojo.
Chester said, "You gotta pay DavBucks if you want him to draw something you want."
Yeah.
Dragon BS said, "My guy, I'm not hating."
Okay. Here, I'm gonna draw some other Spike related things.
King Brawler said, "We hit 105 likes."
Let's go.
Levin Penn said, "I will draw Fang."
Nice. Good for you.
King Brawler said, "Now I am going to celebrate the One Piece."
Oh, okay. Have fun.
Dragon BS said, Yo David, I wasn't at the stream yesterday on the gaming channel, but is it true that you were crashing out on Heist? Channel Blue Arts
probably.
said, are you going to color the drawing?
Uh-huh.
Dragon BS said, in Rang. Levin Pen said, I got Oni Kenji.
Nice. Don't tell Scott.
Kavita Goswami said, please draw a. Scott GD said, I didn't. Chester said, no, he's gonna color it. My chances of going to the gaming live stream if he coloring. Channel Blue Arts said, can you draw Gale but from the first season skin? Kavita Goswami said, please draw Gojo. Dragon BS said, Coyote sent me a video he recorded during the stream through Discord and you were absolutely crashing out because of Chuck.
Okay. Cool. Oh, stupid storage is full. No.
King Brawler said, what happened with my fart thing? Levin Pen said, do you have every brawler?
Yeah, I have every brawler except for whatever her name is. Let me airdrop a hour and 41-minute video.
King Brawler said, I got scammed, face orange frowning, face orange frowning, face orange frowning.
Oh. It probably played.
Channel Blue Arts said, Kaze.
Let's see.
Levin Pen said, do you have every brawler?
Ugh, stupid store. Cool.
Chuck.
Okay. Cool. Ugh, stupid store.
Dragon BS said, what happens if you don't have enough storage?
I can't record any videos. I'm
Kavita
watching.
Goswami said,
There it is.
I am watch all your lifestyle.
Cool.
Godzilla minus reality said, hi.
Hello. I think there's a cooldown for farts.
Passionate said, hi.
Hello.
Channel Blue Arts said, I am going to leave for a bit. I am just gonna explore your channel for a bit.
Okay, sounds good. I'll probably be streaming for another 20 minutes or so. If I had to guess.
Levin Penn said, the new hypercharges are Shade and Chuck.
Ew, don't give Chuck a hypercharge.
Channel Blue Arts said, okay.
My airdrop would hurry up.
Kit said, what up?
What up?
Cashinit said, I am on my alt because my main Cashinit in Korea got terminated, face purple crying.
What? That's not nice. How did it get terminated? Did you do something?
Godzilla minus reality said, did you get Oni Kenji? Kit
Yeah.
said, in late can I see the skin? King Brawler said, yay.
I guess. Here's the skin.
Kavita Goswami said, chicken drag.
There we go. Almost done airdropping. I gotta actually clean up all my storage.
Cashinit said, IDK all channels that I post on always get deleted.
Oh, you're
Ryan
probably using
211
copyright
said,
content
hey,
or
Kit.
something.
King Brawler said, no like right now at 1T go on face orange frowning face orange frowning face orange frowning.
Huh? Oops. Drop the marker.
Chester said, guys wake me up when Davidic does gaming. Kavita Goswami said, Ugh.
Don't spam,
Dragon
please.
BS said, it looks amazing.
Thank you. I'm just airdropping to my computer for my phone so I have enough storage to record the rest of the drawing.
Godzilla minus reality said, is only Kenji in the hyper catalog for you. Cashinit said, Kavista Don T spam.
In the hypercharge skin catalog?
Dragon BS said, good job.
Let's see. Boom. Shop. Catalog. Hyper. No. It says I only have 2 hyper skins. It doesn't show Oni Kenji in it. I have Curse Kenji, Oni Kenji.
Helix Tanjiro said, hello. Godzilla minus reality
Hello.
said, because mine is in legendary.
Oh.
Herpetology lover said, have you drawn any of my main Frank's skins?
Nope, not yet.
Levin Penn said, what rank are you?
Oh, is it gonna make me face ID this? Can I just enter passcode? There we go.
Godzilla minus reality
I'm legendary
said,
1.
caw caw. Johnny said, hi David.
Hello. There we go. Delete my recently. What is this? Okay. Delete my recently deleted folder. And we can record again. Hallelujah. Back to it. Back to it.
Dragon BS said, Davidic, can I tell you my real name? Herpetology
If you
lover
want.
said, who is that Bill Chipper skin for?
Spike. I think it should be pretty obvious. The shape and the spikes and the little lines that Spike has.
Godzilla minus reality said, Dragon BS is a dragon. Levin Penn said, who is your best brawler?
I don't know. What do you mean my best brawler? Which brawler am I the best at? Or which brawler is my hardest to unlock brawler? Or not sure what you mean by best brawler.
Godzilla minus reality said, Otis. Dragon BS said, no, I'm a human and my name is Maddox. Kavita Goswami said, Gojo, 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 Gojo.
Maddox. Cool, cool, cool.
Johnny said, glad to see the David bot working, LOL.
Yeah,
Tyler
me too.
Hawkins said, hi David.
We missed him. Hello. How's it going, Tyler? What do you mean? My storage is not full.
Godzilla
Stop
minus reality
lying.
said,
Stop
FR.
lying, bro. It's not full. I literally cleared my recently deleted. My storage is
Scott
not
GD
full.
said, why it's not working? Dragon BS said, David, what was wrong with DavBuck?
Nothing I could do. I don't know. I didn't change anything. I just restarted my computer and refreshed the pages a bunch of times, and I don't know. It seems to work now, so.
Tyler
Why?
Hawkins said, David, are you doing friendly battles?
Not right now, clearly. Okay. I just deleted like a 17 gigabyte thing and it still says my storage is full.
Godzilla minus reality said, Gray is like Gary. Herpetology lover said, Tyler, you mean in the corner? I noticed that too.
What did you notice?
Tyler Hawkins said, my bad, I thought it was you playing in the bottom corner.
Oh, no, it's a old recording from my Davidic gaming channel.
Dragon BS said, Davidic struggling with storage.
Uh-huh.
Tyler Hawkins said, okay.
You would think a terabyte would be enough for my phone, but
Chan Chan said,
Nope.
F5 Scott GD
You're not
said,
funny.
it's me playing. Tyler Hawkins said,
Don't
the
spam
drama was
Chan
really
Chan.
cool. Johnny
Thank
said,
you.
David, I saw that you're in Legendary. You read 13 LO ahead of me and Tyler LOL. Herpetology
Haha,
lover
nice.
said, who is your main brawler? King Brawler
I
said,
don't know.
David, are you going to hang out with your girlfriend BC if you do no brawl? Channel Blue Arts said,
What?
Bruh, Dragon BS
Because
said,
if you do
people
no
know
brawl.
spamming.
Oh. What? I have no idea what you mean.
Scott GD said, it's me playing on the bottom left.
Nice, nice. Okay, we're airdropping another hour of footage over to my computer, so hopefully after all that, it'll say I have enough storage to record, like, 10 more minutes that this drawing will take.
King Brawler said, like if you do hang out with your girlfriend, we can play Brawl Stars.
Well, we're gonna
Dragon
play Brawl
BS
Stars after.
said, watch in 5 minutes, storage is full.
Detailed.
Channel Blue Arts said, yo Davidic, can I get admin? I promise I will behave.
Nope. My guy, you joined the stream for the first time today. Why would I give you admin? That is a recipe for disaster. I don't know you.
Channel Blue Arts said, dang straight like that. Johnny said, when will you be hosting friendly battles? King Brawler said, I know.
I don't know, we'll see.
Scott GD said, what th is admin lol. Johnny said, they re so fun.
Ugh, this bolts on this chair keep getting loose. Admin is like admin for YouTube, where you can like mute people and ban people and
Herpetology
stuff.
Lover said, King Brawler, what is a girlfriend? King Brawler said, what? Johnny said, herpetology, are you serious? Herpetology Lover said, I never had one.
Okay, iPhone storage. Let me just
Dragon
read.
BS said, I have a GF.
Cool, good for you. Photos. Can save 8 gigabytes apparently by doing my recently deleted. Why are you lying and saying my storage is still full? It's clearly not. I literally just deleted like 20 gigabytes of footage. I'm about to crash out.
Dragon BS said, Davidic, in 3 minutes it's gonna say storage is full. King
It
Brawler
literally says
said,
it now.
Face fuchsia white eyes, face fuchsia white eyes, face fuchsia white eyes.
Don't spam, please.
Scott GD said, did you draw a Clancy skin? Herpetology Lover
Yes.
said, face purple smiling fangs, face purple smiling fangs, face orange frowning,
What did
face
I
orange
just
frowning.
say, guys? Don't spam those emojis, please. Okay, another video. Moving over to my computer for my phone. Apparently.
Dragon BS said, why is it funny when you crash out?
It's not funny. I'm crashing out.
King Brawler said, face red droopy eyes, text green game over, text green game over.
King Brawler, I'm timing you out. 1 minute. Don't be annoying. Alright, I guess we're gonna play on my iPad. I never play on my iPad. Skull Creek. Let's see how hard I can throw.
Kavita Goswami said, trophy yellow smiling. Dragon BS said, a 21-year-old iPad kid.
Oh, well, I just lost. I cannot play on iPad for the life of me. Holy.
Scott GD said, why is bro playing Brawl?
Because bro is trying to airdrop stuff to his computer because bro doesn't have enough storage to record his Bill Cipher spike drawing. So bro is turning into an iPad kid because he is just waiting and he wants to entertain his chat who he loves when they're not being annoying.
Herpetology Lover said, how many trophies do you have?
Too many.
Brawler said, what about the friendly battle?
Nope. No friendly battle right
Dragon
now.
BS said, bro should get more storage. Scott G.
Bro has a
said,
terabyte.
and my bro Chicky said, hi.
Okay, this Ruffs is annoying me. You're gonna die, Ruffs. Oh, auto aim, baby! Auto aim! Let's go! The only way to play on an iPad. Oh! Bro's about to crash out. Bro is losing trophies. Bro is not him on the
Scott GD
iPad.
said, why is bro playing Kenji?
Because bro wants to push Kenji. Because bro
said,
feels like
bro,
it.
I have a garage you can borrow.
What? A garage? I don't get it. Not dealing with Rico. Bro does not want to deal with Rico.
Scott GD said, why don't you push Kaze?
Because I already don't have Kaze. Wait, what? Because bro is not rich. El Primo. Ooh, free power cubes? Don't
Dragon
mind if I
BS
do.
said, I'm gonna record this and send this to Coyote OK iPad Kid.
Okay,
Herpetology
bud.
Lover said, I have a storage unit you can use.
Oh. A storage unit? For phones? Don't know if that exists. Bro's clapping cheeks. Bro is winning this game as long as bro doesn't throw.
Scott GD said, why will bro not buy Kaze and you need 3 good reasons that are not the same?
Because the Kaze costs $70. That's reason 1, 2, and 3. Excuse me? What?
Dragon BS said, bro is becoming an
iPad
Ryan
kid.
211 said, careful if you see power cubes on the ground will lead you to a trap. Pushing Kenji video. Scott GD said, bro those are the same.
Bro is annoying. Brother, man.
Herpetology Lover said, 70 it is 50 for me.
Bro! Bro's crashing out. Okay, anyways. I don't think I got 4 trophies for Kenji from all that. Woo. Yippee. Alright, my iPhone is still lying about my storage.
Scott GD said, is bro's stream froze? Marketer Zanwood
Bro's stream
said,
is
how
froze,
this
apparently.
Still going?
Because I...
Chester said, laggy.
Stream? Yeah, why is it so laggy? What the heck?
Dragon BS said, bro the iPad is lagging the stream. Marketer Zanwood said, play gray. Scott GD said, it's so effing laggy.
Alright. I just deleted 10 gigabytes of stuff. Now, what do you think is going to happen? Is he going to say, I'm full on storage? Bro is crashing out. My phone is being special. And not in a good way. Okay, let's see if I can finish this fast enough that it lets me record it.
Scott GD said, why did bro use all of his storage?
Bro did not use all of his
Dragon BS
storage.
said, David became an iPad kid for 5 minutes.
Uh-huh. Never again. Brawl Stars on iPad is not ideal.
Herpetology lover said, now my question is how?
I can't believe I used to play that. How did I use up all my storage? Because I record like
Chester said,
4
"Oh, I
hours of
thought you
content
finished
every day.
coloring."
No, not even close, my guy.
Dragon BS said, full on storage in 2 minutes and special like you, David.
What now?
Kenji said, hi.
Hello. How's it going, Kenji?
Kenji said, good. Dragon BS said,
Glad to
Kenji,
hear
you
it.
missed David becoming an iPad kid.
Indeed, indeed. What a shame. It was such...
Kenji said, Mick44
Good time.
said, he called you Special David.
Uh-huh.
Scott GD said, why is bro drawing some weird Bill cipher?
Bro is drawing Spike. A cool new skin, because Bro had someone redeem a sketch. And
Herpetology lover said, it is Spike skin.
this is what it is.
Scott GD said, guys, we have to call him bro for the rest of the day.
Oh, man. I'm sure that won't get old at all. Bro. Brev.
Scott GD said, actually the rest of ever. Kenji said, I saw that iPad kid.
Okay.
Herpetology lover said, bro, where is Dragon lover? How long did you time him out for?
I don't think I timed out Dragon BS. Yeah, no, I didn't. I didn't time him out. He just stopped talking for some reason.
Scott GD said, why is bro not cooking with that stream? Kenji said,
Excuse me?
when are you going to plays?
When I want to play. When I'm done what I'm doing. When my stream chat is patient and not asking every
Kenji
10
said,
seconds.
play.
Bro's about to crash out. Ethan. Anyways.
Herpetology lover said, wait bro, the other bro that you timed out, bro.
Huh? I don't think I timed anyone out.
Kenji said, are you ready for Kaze?
I don't know. I'm ready for her to come out and for me to unlock her. I'm not sure if I'm ready with enough PowerPoints to immediately unlock her, but we will see, hopefully. Alright, Bill Slafer has a white eye.
Naeem said, face fuchsia poop shape, 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 face.
And Naeem is muted for the rest of the stream.
Said, new anima. Scott GD said, will you 1v1 me later just for the lols lol?
I don't know, we'll see.
Scott GD said, we both know I am gonna win, but we still need to see. Chester said,
Okay,
I
little
am
bro.
crashing out. Chicky said, hi.
Hello.
Kenji said, you can buy her with money for 50 and broken free gadget and we're 11. Herpetology lover said,
Well,
buy GTG, hope the spike skin turns out good. Chester
See ya,
said,
thanks.
Ace Orange frowning. Scott GD said, I am the one player in the world. Scott GD said, I just hit 200k yesterday. Chicky said, what
Bro is
EXP and how can I
delusional.
get?
Bro is actually delusional.
Scott GD said, how am I delusional? Scott GD said, why does bro think I am delusional?
Why is bro asking if bro thinks bro is delusional? Bro's just delusional.
Scott GD said, you should only respond to bro for the rest of stream LOL.
Bro, I'm good.
Kenji said, how do I get XP?
Which XP? To be number 1.
Chicky said, farming EXP LOL. Chester said, grr.
Grrr. Now the question is, should I give him an outline or not?
Kenji said, yeah.
I think you just, by chatting and watching stream,
Scott
or you can
GD
donate, I
said,
think.
I am 3RN. Chester said, new.
Bro fell off. Bro is number 1. Now bro is number 3. Oh no.
Scott GD said, what happened?
What do you mean? Oh, oops. There we go.
Scott GD said, bro, this thing that I have to wait a certain time is so annoying. Chicky said, for pain and for glory.
For pain and for glory. Mi amator. Buenos noches.
Scott GD said, cause I have to type everything multiple times, bro. Kenji said,
Bro.
bruh.
Bruh. Wah, 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 wah. Should I give him an outline? I kind of feel like I should. I feel like that'd be kind of sick. Alright, I'm committing.
Scott GD said, can you turn off the slow mode? Mick44
Nope.
said, redeem one piece.
Just wait 10 seconds before talking.
Kenji said, how much for one piece? Scott GD said, there's only 22 people here. Chicky said,
Forget.
Emotional damage. Chester said, knew I will suffer even more.
There's only what? 24? That's pretty good if you ask me.
Scott GD said, can you change it to 5 seconds?
Nope. Literally, the stream has like 10 more minutes left max.
Clarice said, hello.
We're going to be done the stream very soon. There's no point in changing slow mode for the last couple seconds of stream. Hi, Clarice. How's it going?
Scott GD said, it's really annoying LOL.
It'll be okay.
Chester said, after this stream when you doing gaming I am sorry for being an annoying child. Scott GD said, can you not turn it on tomorrow bro? Mint44
We'll see.
said, how do you redeem on EPC?
When there's 60 people in
Clarice
chat though.
said, I am doing good, how about you?
I don't really
came
have
in
a
very
choice.
late LOL.
Oh, I heard. Never mind.
Said, Mint44 is like this redeem one piece.
I'm doing good. You said, I'm doing good. How about you? I came in very late, but the way DavBuck read it, I heard my king. I'm like, what? Hey, yo. Never mind. That was funny, though.
Scott GD said, is Clarice a girl?
Yes, Clarice is a girl.
Scott GD said, surprising there is a girl here LOL. Clarice said, Scott GD I confirm yes I am a girl. Scott GD said, bro the real Kenji is in chat.
Crazy.
Ryan211 said, Bill Cypher Spike.
Wow, wow.
Mauricio Nicola said, Les Gall dessen her.
Huh?
The One Piece! The One Piece is
Scott
real!
GD said, you
The
guys are
One
both 50 XP
Piece.
ahead of me bro should give me XP. Clarice said, nice to see something Gravity Falls themed.
True. I miss Gravity Falls. It's
Scott
peak.
GD said, even though I don't think you can LOL.
There we go.
Mauricio Nicola said, Otimo.
Suspicious.
Clarice said, here is your crown non-binary person with crown. Scott GD said, why is everyone redeeming sounds LOL?
Because why not? That's what
Ghost
DavBucks
Crazy
are for.
Cock said, K. Chester said, Ryan is at 375 XP, 400 XP. Kenji said, you should make a redeem Kenji and the sound should be Wasabi Power.
Wasabi power.
Chicky said, Wasabi Power. Scott GD said, I am at 156 DavBucks LOL.
Nice, nice. Congrats.
Mauricio Nicola said, Green Calvo. Scott GD said, I just got on the list the day before yesterday. Scott GD said, and I was barely here yesterday. Chester said, crying emoji, crying emoji. Scott GD said, how did I get that many today? Kenji said, Wasabi Pod.
The One Piece!
Ghost Crazy Code
The One
said,
Piece is real!
Mauricio Nicola said, Odimus Abilities. Ryan
The
211
One
said, be
Piece.
careful, Bill Cipher Spike can enter people's minds.
Indeed.
Kenji said, Wasabi Pod.
This is not great. Okay.
Ghost Crazy Code said, but Scott GD said, no, you can team.
Ghost Crazy Co. Keep it family friendly. You're now on the blacklist. Congratulations.
Scott GD said, what happened, bro?
What happened, bro?
Mauricio Nicola said, live legal.
Live legal.
Scott GD said, what did he do?
Doesn't matter. Said something inappropriate.
Scott GD said, what is a blacklist?
Blacklist means he will no longer have his chats read out loud.
Scott GD said, I will get FNAF drawing tomorrow, hehehe. Mauricio Nicola said, David game. Scott GD said, I almost have enough DavBucks, only 100 more. Chicky said, are you gonna play?
When I'm done, stop asking.
Mauricio Nicola said, Voki cube mudo especial. Chester said, bro is really adding so much detail. Scott GD said, what do you do with the sketches?
What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're asking. What sketches?
Scott GD said, after you redone with them.
Like this one? Most of them are in the book, so they just stay in the book. Like, what am I supposed to do with them?
Mick44 said, hi, Dragon BS said, David locked in. OJ brother said, hi, the new guy here.
Hello. Welcome, welcome.
Scott GD said, just curious, lol.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't do anything with them. Sometimes I make videos out of them. Sometimes they just sit.
OJ Brother said, do you remember me? Mick44 said, do you get deja vu?
Sometimes. Usually when you get deja vu, it's because you're tired. So then you're...
TRB Emotional Damage
Think
said, G it out of my shoe owl grith. Scott GD said, you should make video with Bill Cipher Spike.
I'm planning to. That's why I'm doing it with color on an actual page instead of just in the sketchbook.
Wizzy said, Dave, how do we get the new do?
The new do?
Dragon BS said, Mabel Colette. TRB Emotional Damage said, looking cool. Mick44 said,
thank you.
Can I see Lost of Legends after you're done? OJ Brother said,
Maybe.
Face blue star eyes.
I just realized I had Brawl Stars open the whole time.
Scott GD said, the chat has went silent bro. Mick44 said, adhesive bandage. Clarice said, do you have a favorite character in Gravity Falls? Dragon
Bill
BS
Cipher
said, Mandy's Candy.
I love me some Bill Cipher.
Ryan211 said, the chat is quiet to quiet. Dragon BS said, Sugar Rush Crush. Chester said, Tick Rock Tick Tock. TRB Emotional Damage said, Doug is so good he has so much range. Chester said, to sour for ya. Dragon BS said, to sour for ya.
That's my rendition of the boy. Bill Spikefur, or Spike Cipher.
44 said, you read the best David, remember the donation war. Dragon BS said, Sugar High. Clarice said, nice Grunkle Stan is a move when rewatched it, the ending was so wild.
I knew they gotta
Sal
continue it.
said, are you play Brawl Stars soon? Dragon
Yes.
BS said, Sugar Low.
There you go. Okay. Hopefully you guys like how it turned out. Let's move over to DavBuck Gaming and continue the stream there.
Ryan211 said, Bill Spikefur.
Bill Spikefur.
Scott GD said, nice.
What's it called? Battles. Hopefully we can get...
Scott GD said, "Are you live over there yet?" Clarice
I
said,
just clicked
"Third
start."
looks great."
Thank you, thank you.
Chester said, "End stream."
I'm about to end stream. Davidic Gaming. Ugh, I always type it and then it doesn't show up. Davidic Gaming. There we go. Save. I'll see you guys over there. Bye-bye.